Mm-mm. I'm not gonna let it happen. Okay, cool. Okay, we're live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. And hi, Twitch chat. Hi, everybody. Hi, all the chats. Hello. The YouTube stream is actually pinned to the top of Twitch chat if you want to also watch there and like open up a tab, you know, for reasons. But we're here back in Rosewood. This is our 4th day. Our 4th day surviving in Rosewood, and I'm very happy to inform you all that we have already killed 403 zombies. That's like 100 zombies a day. For me. Stream days. Not Shellie's days. She survived for 16 days. But what's 403 divided by 16? A lot? This is a record for me. Not on days survived, but zombies killed. It looks like madness out there in the streets. And we found new firefighter pants. I just remembered, but they have a hole in it, and we need to find ones that don't have holes. So on my list of things to do today. Find my tools. That's right, I organized things. That's right, I forgot. I would like to go into the fire department before the power goes out. And it's day 16 and the power's still on somehow. Which is a miracle, I know. I know, it's a miracle. Being able to patch clothes would be a good mod. You can patch clothes. You can. Just not the fire pants. I'm gonna bring with me a Diet Cola for energy if we get tired. And I've got granola bars, gums, chips. One gum. When I said gums, that gave it the impression that I had multiple gum. Just one. We have a book to read, a dust mask, which provides 5 scratch defense. And empty water bottles. Fill all. Alright, it is 10:10 in the morning. Oh, and we gotta go to the fire department. I've already been down that way, and we killed a few zombies. Just a few. You gotta go past this house over here, down the road, and then take a left, and we're right there at the fire department. And we killed a bunch of them outside, but there's more on the inside. And I'm really afraid to go in. It might be dark and scary. And it makes me feel very claustrophobic. Chat is going to have to give me courage. I think I also made a sandwich or something. Did we eat all the sandwiches? I have a zucchini sandwich in the fridge. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna unpause and take the zucchini sandwich. And I'm gonna add stale steak to it. A zucchini and steak sandwich. And add more stale steak. Zucchini and stale steak. My fave. Blue microphone for courage. You think it's going to make me feel courageous? Make my microphone blue? Not even green for extra stealth? I've got the invisible hoodie on, right? We just need even more stealth. So things we could do besides going to the scary fire department. We could go back to town and keep killing zombies there. I've killed quite a number of zombies in town. It's probably not so scary there anymore. And one thing first. I still feel like I forgot to install the mod and reduce some of the sounds, so I'm gonna turn it down here. Oh. Lend me your strength, chat. I can do this. I've got food. I have water. I have 2 weapons. I remembered both weapons this time. And I have a fairly safe path between me and the fire department. There might be some zombies lurking in the woods, though. Maybe just a few. So the first thing I wanted to do was investigate some of the dead firefighter zombies to see if any of their pants are better than my current pants. I thought that tree was a zombie. 2 holes. I think we might have a lot of choices. Slentre coughed and it scared me. These pants have no holes. Yeah. Wear these ones instead. And take these ones back. Ooh. I'm gonna take your alarm too. I never looted these zombies. These shoes have holes. Thought I heard something? I think it was just Burb. His bark is weak. Didn't even hear it through the mic. Who barked? Oh, Slentre barked. Yeah, he coughed and it spooked me. Yeah, like actually. These pants are also in good condition. You can lose zombies you killed even after closing the game. Yeah, they take a while to despawn. And when they despawn, they despawn with all the loot on them. But it takes a couple days for them to decompose into skeletons, and then from there, they decompose further into nothingness. Should we be stealing some boots too? Dirty? Dirty boots? Yeah, so we just gotta be brave and go in the fire department. I'm hearing something. Probably zombies in the building. High damage carbine. Ooh, I like your badge. Share the love. What's that? I meant to put the sewing kit back. And a jacket that is in good condition. Sweet. You got it from sharing clips. Zomboid, we just started. We just started. I'm scared. I hear them. I see them. They're out. There's one coming from all the way over here. Alright, our first zombie. Here we go. A leather coat. We should be taking leather coats for leather straps. Yeah, this one saw me from way far away. A clip-on tie. And another leather jacket. Another firefighter! I like it when they come to me, you know? I'd rather them come to me than go in there myself. I'm procrastinating at this point. Because I don't want to go in there. How many pairs of pants do I have now? I have 2. 2 is probably good. I do need another jacket, though. So I didn't know that you could get a cool badge for sharing clips. Or maybe I did. Oh, that's the Valentine's Day thing, right? The cool event happening for Valentine's Day. Something about like emotes, etc. Jess the Pants Stealer. That's my name. Don't wear it out. You want a cool badge. As if your subscriber badge and your bits badge isn't cool enough. Gotta be cooler than that. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to go in here. I can do it. It's a window? This is a window. I thought it was a door. As far as doors go, that was a nice one. I liked that I could see what was in the room. I kind of want to kill this zombie. They're looking too close. Do you think they see me? Are they just walking? Do they see me? Ryobi Army. Hey, you shared a clip. Do you have a badge? That's an alarm. No alarm. Okay, I think someone over there saw me. You shared a thing. Do you have a badge now? There's a cigarette pack in the car. 2 cigarette packs in the car. Some duct tape. I think they saw me. Also, this zombie right here totally has a gun. A shotgun. No badge yet. Did you check your badge settings? An empty gas can and a rubber hose. Everything you need to siphon gas. They definitely saw me. From all the way over there. What a perceptive lot. You shared your clip a week ago, and you just got it today. I wish I knew more. Nothing on this zombie. I don't want to... The goal is to go to the fire department, not to deal with all these zombies over here. I'm just procrastinating. 4 days ago. Gotta be brave. Gotta be brave. Gotta be brave. Gotta be brave. Brave, 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 brave. Key ring. And adhesive tape. Ooh. Left the gum. So the key ring I took so I could throw it on the ground. Did I take it? I thought I took it. I did. It's got a Chevalier Cerise wagon. That's this car right here! I'm a little bit afraid to put my back to the fire department, but this car looks to be in great condition. It's in pretty good condition. Wouldn't you know it, it has no gas, though. None gas. Alright, I'm going in. Ugh, I don't like it! Whew, okay. The lights are on. You still over there? You saw me? Did you really see me? To unlock the badge, logged in viewers need to download, export, and share a link to a clip between February 14th and February 28th. You now did all the things. You downloaded, exported, or shared it. This is the slowest zombie. Want to make sure we're not going to get flanked. I'm leaving the door open in case we need to flee. Or, you know what I could do? I could yell. I could just walk in here and start yelling.
Hey! Hey!
Chat. I got spooked. And scritched. I've been bitten! I'm dead. I'm dead. We're dead. I'm literally dead. Oh man! Bitten in the torso. We're dead. Oh man! Cue for fun. And then I died. So we're not on insta-death. We're not on insta-death. But I am on like 10 to 12 hours death to become zombified. Such a messy place. I can't believe I finally walked in the building and got bit. It finally happened. How unfortunate. I'm really bummed about this. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to look at my jacket. It's got a hole in it. Right in the lower torso where I was bitten. Can't we just cut that part off? No. No, we can't. So here's the thing. If it was a scratch or a laceration, it would have been like a 5% chance to a 25% chance of infection, respectively, I think. But being bitten is a 100% chance of death. So we are like for sure infected. So I think what I'm gonna go home and do is just eat. Right? Like if you knew that you were gonna die, you were bitten, what would you do? If you were in Shellie's situation right now, you walked in the fire department, instantly got bit because you panicked, and flung your your mouse in the wrong direction. Because that's totally what happened, by the way. I mean, I'd have to check the clip. I'd have to check the clip. But I'm fairly certain what happened was I panicked. I should have put on the fire jacket. Look at that. It has better scratch and bite defense. I didn't put it on because I was worried about getting too hot. But if I had, I might not have been bitten. We wouldn't be dying like this. Look, we're already queasy. Let everyone know and get away from everyone. I'm going back to my house. I'm going back. You're dead already, Shellie. It's okay. Just take off the mask. It's fine. I zigged when I should have zagged. Hi, Kansley. Time to lock myself in the bathroom. Hi, Mr. Puppy. Yeah, I got bit. I got bit in the torso. We're gonna die. But first, I need to eat all the candy. The power is still on, which is the amazing thing. Is my heart shaking because of the bitten, bleeding, infected? Am I gonna try on the same world save? I don't know. I got panicked because of the blood. I'm gonna drink this maple syrup. Or rather try again. I don't know. What should we do? Should we load into the same world? If I'm gonna do that, I should probably stop eating all the food. Too full to eat more. I'm RPing it at this point. Like, we know that we're gonna die. We're already losing health. Or did we lose health because I took off the bandage? That was probably why. I got blood on the floor. That's my blood. Also, thanks for clipping. It's really personal preference. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna drink a beer. You vote 1? Try on the same world? Just like come steal all of Shellie's stuff? Shellie has done a lot of good work. Oh, we're nauseous. Here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna throw all... Oh, let's eat this sandwich. After I throw this on the floor. Here, the firefighter pants are in good condition. I'll leave them here. And the iron pipe. The hiking boots are in good condition. The knee pads are in good condition. The elbow pads, the hard hat. I'm just, you know, I'm preparing so we can come murder ourselves. Alright, we're looking good. Maybe drop the flashlight too. I don't know. Unfavorite. There. Oh, don't forget the tailoring one and duct tape. Eat my zucchini and stale steak sandwich. We can always RP it as someone traveling in from off the map. I mean, we're RPing this as best as we can, I think. If you want to try on the same world. We're dying. We're a little hurt. Are we gonna die from... What comes first? You think having a radio of some kind can make RP even better? You could RP as someone who heard a radio signal. I do have a radio. Do we just hide in the bathroom and wait for this to happen? If it was me, where would I choose to become a zombie? I feel like maybe on the couch, not in the bathroom. Right? Like this is my safe house. The basement? That'd be so epic. You'd always be multiplayer if they had those kind of features. The radio? We're tense. We're sick. We're very weak and unwell. That's because we are becoming zombified. Can you believe it? We hardly even played at all. Like 20 minutes and I got bit. These are Shellie's last minutes. We're injured. Weakened by injuries or illness. Very weak and unwell. We're starting to feel some pain. We're getting hot. Unpleasantly hot. Despite, you know, the lack of pants and shoes. The basement doesn't have a door on it. I would either probably go... I'd probably just sit in the living room and die in the living room, or I would go upstairs to the bedroom and die there. But I'm gonna pick the couch. The couch seems as good as any place. Critical damage. It's happening. Hi, Terminator Pig. On the plus side, zombies don't need pants. True. We have a fever. Increasing danger of becoming rat food. We're going fast. So the setting that we have is 10 to 12 hours to zombification. Or is it 6 to 12? Or is it 8 to 12? It's 12 or fewer hours. We're becoming agitated. Critical injuries. Not going gently into that good night. Got a book to read? Are you surprised I wouldn't want the couch since I sleep better there? this is gonna be the last sleep. I guess there is a book we could read. We could read a comic book. We'll read the comic book to ignore the fact that death is coming very shortly. 410 zombies! And just that last one got me. Number 410. Shellie's one with the couch. You need to be able to leave future players or an in-game diary or audio log chronicling your downfall. Yeah, you actually can leave a diary. Oh, Shellie, 16 days, 9 hours. And the power is still on. Somehow. We could continue with a new character in Rosewood. Here is Shellie's build. A DIY expert, that's what we picked. Dexterous, a keen cook, organized, keen hearing, and stout. But some of the traits that were getting very annoying. Fear of blood. Out of all of these traits, high thirst and fear of blood were annoying me the most. Slow reader is unfortunate, but it's fine. High thirst, yeah, that's the tricky part. And fear of blood, especially because high thirst and fear of blood require access to water. +2 cooking. -3 points. Get rid of keen cook. So one of these metabolism traits, because we know that weight is bugged right now, and we don't gain or lose weight in this current patch, we could pick a metabolism trait. Hi, Guppy! Happy time zone to you! Hello, hello! Exclamation break. I already took a break. They're not fixed. It doesn't seem like it. So say we want to get rid of high thirst and fear of blood. I need 6 points. I could get rid of keen cook. And now I need 3 points. Slow healer. Slow healer is exactly 3 points. It's a slow metabolism that is really bugged, from what you know. Well, right now you can't gain or lose weight. Either way. Not one or the other. You just permanently are at 80. Yeah, I think it's a bug with the new patch. Yeah, it's broken. Shellie was still 80. You don't gain weight or lose it currently. I'm sure that's going to be fixed in the next patch, which is why I don't want to choose one of the metabolism traits right now. Hi, the Red Sir. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, we could pick slow healer to go with thin skinned. And slow healer. Burning some points, yeah you are. And we're gonna have to start all our skills over again! And the power's probably gonna go out really soon, and it's gonna be spooky. Out of shape only puts you down 2 fitness. Yes. But it's also lower endurance, low endurance regeneration. I'll try that. Hi, Alana. Hello, welcome in. Who are we gonna be this time? Liliana Winkler. Oh, spiky hair. Marcellus Talbot. Very spiky hair. And fitness should just increase as we're running around too. It should. I'm gonna try slow healing.
Hey.
And we're also going to play Marcellus Talbot. I hope you're doing well, Lana. Welcome in. I don't know where all my mods are. All the mods MIA. I don't know where they are. Let's take a shout out. We played some Wildermyth yesterday with Alana, and it was a lot of fun. We beat our campaign. Denim shirt. A black shirt, black pants, shoes, prescription glasses type 3, type 2, type 1. Oh, yeah, black. Just got home from physical therapy and feeling really great about your progress. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that. How am I? I worked up the courage to go to the fire station and instantly got bit. Like, pretty much. I went in there and just was bitten. And I got spooked by the zombie that bit me. Did we clip it? Was there a clip of that? Did somebody clip it? Can zombies grab onto the beard? Does the beard make you more prone to being attacked by, like, gripped by zombies? Gripping? Didn't I clip it? I didn't clip it. Somebody should have clipped it. Pijo created the clip. I don't know if it's the right moment, though. Actually, yeah, it is. I did not follow the "Do not feed the zombies" signage. It's true, I didn't. Here, we can watch it. This is the clip. This is how I died. Just silly stuff. We started over here. I'm leaving the door open in case we need to flee. We did need to flee. Or, you know what I could do? I could yell. I could just walk in here and start yelling. Don't do that. Don't do it.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
Where did the zombie even come from? Chat. I looked left, looked back right, and the zombie scared me so bad. I did the thing where I moused in the wrong direction and left myself exposed to being bitten. You see that right there? The panic swivel. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. Chat. 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 Everything was under control. I was even facing the right direction. We were facing the right direction. I'm gonna put it slow. 0.25x speed. No zombie. Where was that zombie? That's a stealthy one. Chat. Tavern party remix time. You want to celebrate my demise with a tavern party remix? Are you trying to celebrate my death? I'm actually very upset about it. It's awake! Hi, Diesel Lily. Hi, Dimple Maze. It's awake, or it's awake. Like, Shellie's a zombie now. Celebrate the awesome life we had. 16 days of zombie killing. 410 of them were killed. Must have crossed the corner perfectly just after I turned. It must have. Which is super unfortunate. That's why I don't want to go in the buildings. Ugh, all the All the twists and the turns and the dark rooms and deadly hallways and passages, they scare me, and then I got spooked. I didn't do anything wrong there, except panic and twist around the wrong way. If I had not panicked, we would have been fine. So I'm gonna keep the spiky hair, at least. Now we're redeeming all the tavern tunes. We're just gonna stand here and look at Marcellus top it for like 6 minutes. I'm so sad. I feel like we were doing really well. We were doing really well, and then I just made a mistake and died. That's how it always happens, huh? In the end, I think I psyched myself out. Because the fire department was really scary. I should have known this would be the day that we died. In Zomboid. That's okay. I hope you all are having a good Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. And Alana, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for stopping by. I had a lot of fun playing Wildermyth yesterday with Alana and Juice. Unlike Shellie Spalding, who just died, we did not die in Wildermyth. We actually beat our game that we were playing. All 3 chapters concluded successfully. So I'm pretty happy with that. I have never gotten to the end of a Wildermyth game. I'm pretty stoked. We could also just hit play and see what happens. What if we spawn in this house? I didn't even think of that. When I didn't lock Shellie in a room. What if we spawn here? And then we just spawned right next to Shellie. What if Shellie killed Marcellus? Did that happen? Like, what if I spawned right next to him? Right next to her? I don't want to wait for the Tavern Party song to finish. I just want to hit play and like, rock and roll. Is Marcellus like a wimp? I don't know. He's got a pretty epic beard and some hair. Pretty epic beard, pretty epic hair. It was really good. I'm very excited for our next campaign in Wildermyth, which we're doing in 2 weeks, by the way. Exclamation news. We're doing part 4 to our Wildermyth co-op on March 3rd. And my character is getting pretty cool, if I do say so myself. She's got like a diamond eye and cool gear. She's all shadowy and stuff, critting left and right. Best Wildermyth character ever. Alright. Should we wait this out or just hit play? Let's just hit play. Game paused. Do you think it's gonna load if the game is paused? No. Now I can't pause it. Oh, there we go. I realized I probably shouldn't do them both at the same time. Because there's music in this cutscene too. I'm impatient. And chat's over here redeeming all the tavern parties. It's been snowing all day where you are. I saw that it's really cold in Kansas. I was looking at the windy map of temperatures last night, and it's cold everywhere but here. Everywhere but here. It's a little chilly here. My hands are cold. It's definitely hoodie weather, but that's about it. I'm very excited to have a use for like half of my wardrobe soon. I have like a number of sweaters and things that I just never wear. Onesies, I don't wear them because it's just too hot. Too dang hot. Currently 3 Fahrenheit. What's the temperature here? I get that it's windy.com, but I want to look at the temperature. Just like 60 degrees. I guess there is a strip like across the entire southern part of the US that is more temperate than the rest of the US. But yeah, it's cold everywhere but here. Alright, now that your silly songs are over, your song and your dance, this is not the same house. Where am I? This house doesn't even have a door, or does it? Is that a sliding door? It's a sliding door. I've got a backpack. Backpack. I've got a backpack. Equip my baseball bat. Hi, Alistair. I've never seen this house before, like this house layout. We got some beef, a bouillon cube. The pressure is also really high. It is. The pressure is high, you know. I gotta find Shellie's body and take over her home before it gets too late. I'm not even sure where we are. It looks like we're fairly close. I'm gonna cook this beef. Boop. Is it cooking? It's turning red, right? No. Is it? Yeah. Canned fruit beverage. I'll have you know, there's no can opener. There shouldn't be any zombies in here. Boop. What happens if there actually are zombies in a spawn house? Ew. And then you spawn in the spawn house. Is there a basement? Oh wait, hold on. I'm cooking something. Just like me IRL. Hold on. I'm cooking something. Hi, Erican. Have fun with the spawn. It's a pretty good one. I've not spawned here before. But also, this is now my second run in Rosewood. Technically still the same run. Technically still the same one. I hear a zombie. I hear a zombie. How's the apocalypse going, Alistair? We just died. We just died. Right here. I think this clip is lacking a name, but this is it. That hairstyle, I had to go for the spiky hair, of course. If there's an area we've already played, it will clear the area. Okay, so like if there were supposed to be zombies here, or if there were zombies here, but then we spawn, it would just like clear them, maybe? It's like generational like these Sims, but it's zombies. Hello, carried away. Yeah. There's a zombie somewhere. In the flippin' basement. Spawn house, by the way. Log. Jump scared and jump bitten. What in the world? Look at all this stuff. A box of nails, a small handle, a medium handle. Oh my gosh, an iron pipe and a steel rod. My day is made. A screwdriver. And pliers. And a dust mask. Prepper lair. What? We see how well that did her. Did I search everything? Half mask respirator. Gives a lot of bite and scratch defense. Box of screws, box of nails. A magazine. A paperclip. That stove is goat. Oh, I guess it is, right? Because you can fuel it with wood. There's more stuff. Knee pads. Where? One. Where? The other. Great find. Any other zombies lurking around my supposedly safe house? Photograph of a teenage band. My supposedly not so safe house. Lose these curtains. Normally you have to go to the boonies to get one. The wood stove. I can't really see what I'm doing. A key to a residence. I'm gonna guess that's this residence. Everything is so dark. Is it getting dark outside? Is that the problem? I think it's actually just getting dark outside. It's a portable fireplace. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just dark. I don't know what time it is, but it's like the middle of the night. Alright, I vote that we stay away from windows for a while. This house is huge. I vote we stay away from windows. Somebody is bonking. Whoa! Found him. You thought that was the upstairs second floor. There is no upstairs second floor. But hello, conditioned man. I hope you're doing well. He dropped his glasses. You're right. There could be more zombies out there, so I guess I should be quiet. This is me being quiet. Gotta have those. Okay. Oh look, more prescription glasses and a flashlight. Put that in my... Oh wait, I'm gonna drop off that. And that. And that. I don't want my gun. I'm gonna favorite the flashlight though. A book. British Premier League Soccer 91. Another screwdriver. A baseball. A tennis ball. Stockings. I actually think the safest place is going to be in the garage. Because there's no window here. A heavy-duty flashlight. That's even more better. A tarp? A funnel? I think I already have a screwdriver. Picked one of those up, yeah. We sure did. Everyone in Zomboid wears the same prescription. More betterer. Yeah, this is gonna be the safest spot. An eraser. Or the pencil we don't have yet. And what else was here? There's a lot of really good stuff. There's 2 boxes of nails, some planks. We could fix the window that already got busted out. Thanks, zombies. A half-mask respirator. Which is really uncomfortable to wear. But it's a lot of bite and scratch defense. Okay, it's these 4, but not the one in the corner here. This house comes with crates already. Rubber hose. A welder mask. Wire. Oh, check this out, though. This is even better bite and scratch defense. Considerable vision impairment, though. Like half a bar. And look at this. There's already logs here. I feel like this is the better house. Shellie's house is good. But I feel like this house is superior. For the pencil we haven't found and the notes we haven't taken yet. Now, speaking of, where are we? We are not there. That's Muldraw. Oh, dang, we're pretty close. So Shellie's here. We're out in the boonies. Rosewood is fairly small, though. There's probably only a handful of spawn locations. So here, here, and if I had to guess, probably somewhere over here. Big ol' map, yeah. So this is the entire map for Zomboid. This whole thing. This is the whole map. It involves many locations, one of which is Muldraw. I found a map for it on our other character, which is why we know what this looks like. But look how big it is here. All these little things these are houses. These are like retail buildings. Yellow things are restaurants and entertainment. Just imagine how many zombies are here. And then this is Rosewood. Nice and small. But we even retain all of our other info that we've uncovered about the area. Which is kind of interesting. I wouldn't expect the map to have been permanent. You spawned in Muldraw a few times. All the zombies. All the zombies. You're wondering what game you should play after Cyberpunk. You try Zombie for a bit, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, or finally play Coral Island, which will take a year for you to complete. I do have a top clips leaderboard. I know, I just noticed that today. I was looking at chat, and then suddenly noticed the weekly top clips leaderboard. Which I was unaware was a thing. So the only problem with this is I can't sleep here. I don't even know that we could sleep. Mayhem. Mayhem. Complete and utter mayhem. The couch, I know, but... Oh, you mean like pick up a couch and move it downstairs? That's a good idea. There's a couch in the corner of the basement? There is! Oh! You're right, there is a couch in the corner of the basement. I'm not tired enough to sleep. You have filled the tummy, about to take meds. You're going to curl up with a fleece blanket to watch the stream. This may lead to unintentional lurking courtesy of unexpected napping. You're going to shoosh and just watch. Well, I hope that you have a good lurky potential nap. can sleep in the sofa chairs too. If you do, I hope it's a good nap. Thanks for being here. I'll try not to scream too loudly. Is the clip leaderboard thing new? I didn't hear anything about it. So yeah, I think maybe it is. It's worth sleep, but you can move it easier. Well, we can't sleep anyway. I don't think you need carpentry either. You should just have to pick it up, right? Pick it up. No, you do need carpentry skill to move this one. Maybe I'm in a testing group for it. Yeah, like how some of you have watch streaks. I didn't hear anything about being a part of this group. I'm not even sure what time it is because we don't have a watch. Did the zombie up here have a watch? No watch. No watch. Which never does things without announcing them. It must just be a bug. It must be. You're right. Stupid, cheap zombies without watches. This is a nice sink. It even works. We have a seltzer water bottle. 1 liter. You can almost take a bath in it. I know you're bored. I'm bored too. Me too. I don't know what to do with the time. We could sit in a chair and wait for the sun to come out tomorrow. I've heard tell that it will come out. Read a book. Push-ups? I think if anything, rather than push-ups, we'd want to do fitness exercises because our character is strong. We start with 7 strength. Hi, Petricorps. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow it'll come. So we haven't even really cared. We don't even have that much stuff. I like being strong. Being strong is cool. Oh, I gotta eat this beef. I cooked it because I thought I was gonna leave the house. And then realized it was nighttime. And we weren't going anywhere. The burpees give you almost as much fitness as the fitness-only exercise. Yeah, but isn't exercising in Build 42 not nearly as useful? Yeah, squats will improve fitness. Push-ups are strength. Sit-ups are fitness. Burpees are both. Earworm for today. Can we at least, you know, like, if I were to walk around like this might work on my nimble skill. Does walking around in the combat stance improve your nimbility? I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it nimbility. Even if we're not in combat. Not sure if zombies need to be near. It's not looking like it's going up. It's still at 0.88. I'll do a couple laps. Is that song from Annie? Probably need zombies. No! Oh, it's going up! 1.75. Shut up. That's a clock! I can tell time from that. True. Now it's in my pocket, isn't it? Yeah, I picked it up to stop the alarm. "4:20 a.m. How do I read it? Here's hoping it never goes off in your pocket. What was that? Did the light bulb just go out? Someone likes to get up early to watch FG. Was that a light bulb just going out? They do fail. Spooky. From the tooltip in my inventory. Oh, current time 5 a.m. Okay. Well. It's 5 a.m. You know what that means, right? Good morning, zombies! What is that? Oh, it's a light. Good morning. Yeah, this is a semi-rural house. Oh, a wristwatch. Alright, it's not a digital watch, but at least we now have a watch. Which means we can give you the alarm clock. And rip your clothing. Oh, rags. Check the shed. Hi, Rainbow, I will check the shed. I will. That was my next stop. After I secure the perimeter. Luckily for me, the zombies in the spawn house happen to be on the front of the house and not the back. There's a grill back here, too. I'm surprised that zombie did not hear the alarm go off. You watched a video recently where somebody tried to do a no leaving the house run and they spawned here. How do you do a no leaving the house run? Yeah, I think it's actually safe in there. Flashlight, another half-mask respirator, a jack, mechanics 4, and fiberglass tape. Can't really take all this stuff right now. I mean, actually, you know, I say that. My backpack, we can hold another 10 items of weight. I think we already have a jack. I'm pretty sure we already have this book, too. A steel, I don't even know what we do with steel sheets. I kind of sort of want to come back. Step 1, don't leave the house. You have zombies come and bring you stuff. That seems tedious. How do you attract zombies to your house? Also, how do you defend your house? We have like 12 boxes of nails. Because I had a crate of nails. At Shellie's. By yelling and killing. Yeah, but so when you say you don't leave the house, do you literally mean like you don't leave at all? Like not at all. Stay in the house. But then how do you repair your windows? You know what I mean? Generally speaking, I think we need to go... You could rig a fire siren. Well, you can't leave the house. We need to go... Not very far at all. The biggest problem is going by the school. We could take this back road. And find food and gather supplies and so on. Really don't want to walk through the woods. So I guess that kind of answers the question, doesn't it? As to whether or not zombies are removed from a spawn house if you spawn in a new spawn house, because there were zombies there. There were zombies in the house with me, but then also on the property. And since we're here, we may as well leave these houses too, right? It won't put them in the same room. Yeah, because that would just be mean. You come to me, zombie person. This character is a neophyte with fighting zombies, so we gotta take it easy. One at a time. Also, we gotta swing the weapon. Don't shove. Drunk. They're in the house! Alright, we have some work to do. Screwdriver, sweater, wallet, with nothing in it. What's with all these people and empty wallets? Is there a zombie in the door? No. Story of your life, empty wallet. There's nothing even in it. Well, this house has a really creepy scarecrow in the back. Very creepy. Are you in the basement? That's my new best friend. Real Children of the Corn vibe. Alright, they're either in the bathroom or they're in the basement. I'm not sure. Close the window. This is another one of these houses that has the little library here. Ooh, magazine, small game hunting. Magazine. Ooh, a pen. TV monthly. Alright, I'm gonna check this one first. Okay, they're in the basement. You've always wanted a reading room. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool, right? A key to a residence. Oh, perfect. So I can go open the basement door and let the zombie out. Alright. I think they might have gotten out themselves. Crackers. My backpack is full already? What did I put in there? The jack. Margarine. Bag of fish fingers. Lime soda. Bag is full. Oh, maybe it's my box of screws with its 2 encumbrance. Alright, here we go. Ready for this? Okay. Fine. Fine. Anybody else down here? Squish. No. Ice cream. Speaking of ice cream, Slunter and I made ice cream last night. It was pretty okay. Hi there, Inky. Phew. Did I put salt in it? No, actually, I think we forgot the salt. That tree just moved. The key to the residence doesn't work on the shed. I don't know why, but that surprises me. Pretty okay? Yeah, we didn't have... Ooh, a digital watch. Metallic! A metallic digital watch. I think that's the first time I've seen one of those. The real problem was we didn't have fatty enough stuff. Alright, there we go. We've got the digital watch goodness. Zombie? No zombie. Yeah, salt, I think, is a good addition to ice cream in general. Mechanics 1. My backpack is basically full. Another welder mask? Another Mechanics 1? Another empty gas can? Thanks, game, I get it. You want me to have gas cans. Please climb over the fence. I think... Yeah, this is right on the other side of the neighborhood. Not enough milk fat, yeah. So it froze, but it didn't fully freeze. That's why it was only okay. There's somebody in there. I'm gonna guess they broke in to get the TV. Ugh! Use milk instead of cream. Yeah, so I don't have dairy milk in my house. Because of the whole can't have dairy thing. Guess I should be taking stuff for rags. Bark! There's a lot of zombies over here. She didn't have a residence key, right? I think she's the one who broke in that window. Okay, I actually think there's someone outside my house right now. There's actually somebody out there! Bark, 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 bark! Bark! Okay, that window broke. I might have to deal with Emmy in a moment. Okay, yep. Let me see what she's barking at real fast. And then we'll go in the house. let me just yeah. Oh goodness, she's just barking to bark. Well, to be fair, somebody is making noise outside. But beyond that, she's just barking to bark. She's barking at the outside noises. Nothing unusual. Perfectly normal Emmy behavior. Alright, which door do you think the zombie's in? I think it's in the closet. Right here? That's one short blunt skill. A candle and a measuring tape. You almost bit me. Okay. Zombies. Pepper. Pepper, anybody? Pepper? Bananas? Butter? Salmon? Squash? Thanks for the biddy, sister puppy. Gigantified emote. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we are a bit over encumbered. Yeah, we can see the door shake. Mm-hmm. Why so dark? Why so dark? Wow, there's a lot in here. A whistle. Ooh. A 12-sided die. Correction fluid? A pencil. More twine and paperclip. Everything we need to make a fishing rod. More twine. We're gonna have to drop something off soon. Adhesive tape. Adhesive tape. Staples. Was this like an office or something? A beanie. A sweater. Better scratch defense than we had. And then jeans and a bathrobe. Yeah, no TV show bonuses. I know. If there's no window, can you even call it... Can you even call it a bedroom? If we have enough of a base built up, doesn't matter. I mean, we kind of do. We've kind of got the base built up. We just gotta go claim it. From Shellie, who I left in the living room. You don't think you've ever opened your bedroom curtains? I'm pretty weird about... Oh. I'm pretty weird about it myself. I don't know how people do the thing where they live without curtains. That to me is very creepy. Electrical 1? Another mechanics 1? A caliper? the heck is calipers? I can't really take much more anyway. Yeah, I just smashed a window and that makes a lot of noise, so I'm not gonna open the map while just standing out in the open. But I will power jog into this house. Close this door, open this, close that door, and then open the map. Tools here. Well, guess what? There's tools here too. Like right there. And right there. You know what? And right here. Ah. Tools. Tools, tools, tools. So there are 2 more houses to check out. But I might not go to those because we're full on inventory space and I need to kind of just go right there. Just doop, right across the way. But before we go, there a tool for measuring the width of something like a piece of wood. Yeah, that sounds right. Tools over here, tools over there, tools everywhere. We do have lots of tools. Now we are so over encumbered, we're actually starting to lose health. Okay, fine. FYI, box of screws on the ground over here. Or in the fridge or something, I don't know. Jez, fall. Where are we falling? There's also a basement. Yeah, so there's just these 2 houses. Oh well, it's locked. I guess I should check the zombies for a key. A burnt chicken leg. It's on your back like a turtle because you're so over encumbered. No key. Well. No key. Alright, so the biggest challenge of the day is going back to our old safe house and reclaiming what was once ours. Which means we've got to take on Shellie. And put Shellie out of her misery. Shellie, if you missed it, was the character we were just playing up until the point where I panicked and got bit by a zombie. Just right in the torso. So she went back to the safe house, had a last meal, and died. And rather than start fresh this time, I decided to, I don't know, give it a try. Give it a try picking up where we left off. Shellie's a cool name. Shellie was a cool character. She had spiky hair. Shellie also killed the most zombies that I've ever killed in a game of Project Zomboid. She wasn't my longest survived character, chronologically. But she was definitely my most best zombie killing character. So last we checked, Shellie was in the living room. That's where we left off. She was out in the living room. On the couch. Well, now we're very over encumbered because we're hunky. Is that it? Eat a banana. Power up. Gotta get that potassium. Alright. One zombie in the house. One Shellie Spalding. She's in there. The blood on the couch is where she died. She's still there! Shellie, will you come outside with me? Is she stuck on the couch? She's stuck in the couch. Better? Why is she so strong? It took 6 hits to kill Shellie. Okay, you can leave the comic book. Semi-Invisi-Jess. Hi, Omareed. Alright. Zombie house reclaimed and now very bloody. Shellie's blood is everywhere. Yeah, I have tons of books. Tons. Let me add more books to the collection of books. How about Mechanics 4? And we also had Electrical 1. And Mechanics 1. Yeah, so that's kind of part of the reason why I was a little bit not wanting to start completely over. Like Shellie was doing good up until the point where she died. So we cook a TV dinner just in the oven. That's how I'm gonna cook the TV dinner. Butter. Crackers. The ale. No fear of blood this time. Correct. TV dinner cooked. Fresh. Cooked. Almost burnt. Salmon's cooked. Chicken leg. Cooked. Squash cooked. Turn off oven. Yeah, I got rid of fear of blood. And did we get rid of? I got rid of Fear of Blood and took Slow Healer instead. I got rid of 2 traits. Fear of Blood and High Thirst. That's why we haven't been thirsty this entire time. Because High Thirst is off. That is why. Okay, so here's the thing. We need to grab corpse of Shellie and do a very gruesome thing. Aw, Shellie, I miss you already. Can we bury her? Maybe? Why'd you let go? Ugh, the ragdolling. Put her on the grill. I don't know that we want to eat zombie flesh. Wouldn't that not be the same as... Bye, Shellie. Goodbye. I don't know if you can bury them. I don't have a shovel. No, there's blood everywhere. Blood! It's everywhere! I don't know if I want to sit in the same spot that Shellie died, though. I'm gonna sit here in this chair. You can bury bodies with a shovel. I don't think we have a shovel. There maybe is one in the basement. Maybe. I feel like I saw one shovel this whole run. And I didn't pick it up. Although it'd probably make a good weapon, huh? High exertion. Just dragging bodies. Oh no, she left her comic book and her glasses on the floor. What if we take Shellie's glasses and we wear them? Can the prescription glasses be broken? Oh, heck yeah, we have better clothes, too. That we can just swap right into. We smacked her so hard, glasses fell off first hit. Wow, good thing we aren't, low fitness over here. You like bearing all the zombies, so you play on low pop settings. All the zombies? That's commitment. Maybe it's because I'm so tired. Maybe that's it. Well, to be fair, I don't know this character's name. Oops. Marcellus Talbot. Marcellus Talbot. Oh, wait! My weight is going down on this character. My weight is trending downwards, so maybe they did push out a patch fix. There was a small hotfix released on the 12th. But Shellie's character wasn't having any issues with that. So maybe, or issues, I guess. Shellie's character was having an issue with that. Okay. Fixed NAN calorie error caused by characters starting auto drinking before filling action is completed. No? Weird? Well, this character's weight is trending down. So we do have to actually worry about our weight with this character. Every town you live in has a massive graveyard. Dark. Yeah, I recently was wearing headphones while... I mean, I say recently, within the last few months, I was wearing headphones, I think, while WAOKing the dog. And... yeah, I was shocked by how loud my footsteps were in my own head. And I've worn earplugs and like headphones before, like the kind that you put in your ears, and I never noticed how loud my stepping was. Okay, this is taking too long. I kind of want to take Shellie's glasses. If they're not broken. It's almost like we have an old part of our character. Shellie's glasses. Nice character. Spiky head much? This character has even more spiky hair than Shellie ever did. Alright, so tell you what. We are tired. Ridiculously tired. This area is fairly safe. So I'm just gonna come up here and pretend like we never died. This is weird. I feel like I'm stealing the life of my other character. I get it, you know? I get why you would do this. That tree was wiggling. Or in the morning? Sorry, I got quiet because I thought I heard something. Yeah, the tree was wiggling as we went to sleep, and then I thought I heard thumping. Which, to be honest, we might have actually heard thumping. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Attach the back. That's what I want. There's zombies downstairs? No? Just imagining things? Just imagining things. Okay, so this is really weird. It feels strange to just take over my other character. Like, I know that this is not the same character on the same run. I mean, it is the same run, but it's a different character, so it's a different run. You know what I mean? It's just weird. Alright. Pants swapped out. We could also just put on this, jacket. Firefighter jacket. Which, if we had worn that in the first place, we might have survived. Now start dyeing the hair and wearing her clothes and talking like her. probably one of the reasons you don't heal strike. That and you grew up in a house with a lava floor and a mom who was a light sleeper. I think this is taking a while. Is it because it's denim? And I'm cutting it up? I got denim strips. Phew! Excuse me. Sneezing! Hi, Drolly! Hello. I'm allergic to Drolly. If I put on this hard hat, it's gonna mess up my spiky hair, though. Where on the left elbow? Where on the right elbow? Shellie Spaulding's keyring? Just gonna take all of Shellie's keys and put them on my keys? This is Shellie's key. Oh, this way. Alright. Yeah, all we gotta do is just kind of like change our voice a little. So rather than being like, hey, we sound more like Shellie. Hey! Horn rim prescription glasses. We got, I gotta move stuff around. Full firefighter outfit right here. It's a dirty one, but it works. Getting bored. Where'd I find the handy knife? Can research craft recipe. Did I get this from Shellie? It's already favorited. I must have. Are the thing? Oh, yeah, the things that your other character favorited remain favorited. Fanny pack 1. Fanny pack 2. We got the medical fanny pack and the extra. The extra fanny pack. And I have a lot of tools. Ugh. And we already have 2 boxes of screws over here. The pen goes in the bottom fanny pack. And the pencil. I already have a pencil. Now I have 2. And we have 2 sets of prescription glasses. I wonder what we do with denim strips. Hi, Vitamin Chi! Nice bag collection, I know! It is a very nice bag collection, isn't it? So our other character died. Shellie. She bit the dust. Bitten by a zombie. And what I have decided to do, rather than start over completely, is to try out a run in the same world, just on a different character. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. I've started runs before. You know, like... Oh, I just realized, I think there was ice cream in my pocket. And we just went to sleep with it in my pocket. Good thing it didn't melt. Where did I find that many? You've yet to even find a black duffel bag. You only have found the ones with the medical symbol. I just happened to find them. Some zombies had them. And I just found them around. I also do have the loot set a little bit higher. Or maybe a lot a bit higher. Depending on how you look at it. Okay, the eraser. I know I just saw it. Backpack. The eraser goes in bottom fanny pack. Didn't we get a bunch of police people? Yeah, kind of. I only ever find the backpacks when I'm wearing fanny packs in a medical duffel bag. I have not found a medical duffel bag, but I think I found both hiking backpacks, like the one that's on the floor here and the one over there in like a prepper house. And 3 duffel bags. One of them was on a zombie, maybe 2 of them were on zombies? I'm not sure. The zombie could have bit dust instead of biting my character. I only wish that's what happened. I am upset that we died. I'm gonna put this flashlight in the bottom fanny pack. I guess we do need to be worrying about our weight again. It was weird that with Shellie's character we didn't have to do that, but with this character we do. So just eat all the ice cream. Just eat all of it. The whole thing. Here we go. Yeah, so what I'm referring to is, my last character, Shellie Spaulding, was the victim of a, I guess, depending on how you look at that one, fortunate bug. It's the music. I thought I heard a zombie. It's just music. A fortunate bug, where she did not have to worry about her weight. Like, it didn't fluctuate in either direction. And Roll was actually hanging out in chat with us the other day and said that that's a bug with the most recent update, if I remember correctly. But this character doesn't seem to have the same non-issue. This character does have to worry about weight. We can see it with there's a downward chevron. Losing weight because we're not eating enough. This life just started. Why do I feel like this shelving unit can hold so much more than it could before? No, put the things in the spot where they're supposed to go. I'm just being lazy. We did already have a jack. What did I just throw in here? Glasses? Prescription glasses 3. Well, since we have 3, I guess leave it there. We have small game hunting. Let's just read that. Oh, and that means all of Shellie's books that she read need to be reread. All the books that were, read previously are no longer read. I do feel like 80 kilograms is kind of high for the physical build of the characters. It's like 170 or 180 pounds. For a male, I think that makes sense, but yeah, for a female character, it does seem kind of punishing. Or, not punishing, it does seem heavy. Yeah, look at that. All these books are no longer read. So, like, that's okay. Except for the part where we have to reread all the other books again. Like, all of our experience gaining books. I guess let's just read Welder Monthly. The silver lining is that now we can get the same stress and boredom reduction from the same books that we already had. Definitely the non-silver lining is we have to reread all the books. And we still have slow reader. At least we don't have fear of blood or high thirst anymore. Does your physical appearance ever change if you're very over and underweight? I think it does. Like butchering 1, cooking 2, electrical 1. We need to read all those again. And we don't even have any cooking skill. Because I got rid of Keen Cook. I guess I pick electrical 1 to be the book that we read. I've always chosen Cat Eyes, Fast Reader, Weak Stomach, and Sunday Driver. So, Cat Eyes can be offset in the sandbox settings by just turning up the world brightness. At least somewhat offset. By turning up the world brightness. Fast Reader, I think, is a good pick, depending on how impatient you are. I'm gonna throw these books on the floor. Sunday Driver. Where did they go? Did I not throw them on the floor? No. Sunday Driver is a little bit of a tricky one because from the description, it sounds like it's pretty straightforward, but it actually is, as chat describes it, a noob trap because it's misleading. It's not actually just you drive slower. You drive slower at the exchange of torque and like fuel efficiency. Like rather than just downright slow you down, it affects your car's performance and reduces your fuel efficiency. Empty plastic water bottle. Probably because we're so hot with all our firefighter gear on. You hardly ever drive since all the cars you find are usually junk. I wonder if adjusting the loot modifier would actually lead to finding better cars too. I think that would make sense. Alright. We've got the hiking backpack equipped. What happened to the other backpack that I just had? Right here. Drop that on the floor. We're gonna be playing Loot Organizer Sim for a good minute. Actually, I'm gonna pick that backpack back up. Because we can probably place it on the table here. Next to the other one. Hi, Medeus! Have I gone to the fire station yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Notice, we have a brand spanking new character. Living the same life as our other character. I thought I'd try spawning a fresh character in an old world this time. I've done this before. Uh-oh, the side is full. I've done this before where I've tried a new character in an old world, but it was usually under the circumstances where I was still very fresh to the game and was dying very quickly. But as far as having a character with a good 16-day long life and then having them die, like this is my first time taken over like that. You always thought just cap speed, which you thought was a good thing. Yeah, I crashed my car into things too, but yeah, there's some strange back end to things. I guess we need to wear these hiking boots, don't we? Sunday Driver, as it's set up in games, like driving in first gear all the time, so the engine is going full blast while only going 30. Very inefficient. Would I play an inventory management sim where all I did was organize inventory? I probably would. As strange as that sounds, I probably would do that. That's what we're doing here, isn't it? The character survived being asleep in a burning building and waddled out the door. Took a week for her to heal from the limp. She was in a burning building? Did it collapse or something? I'm sorry too, you know, but this is the story of how you died. They're pretty upfront about that, you know, from the very beginning. This is how you died. So I can't be too upset about dying. It was more just the disappointment of it, especially because it was a really stupid death. It was a very stupid death. 3 digital watches. I did not mean to bring the sewing kit with me. It was the sewing kit. The sewing kit is what did it. I think we have a flashlight, right? I have a heavy-duty flashlight. I'm going to favorite that one. I have an electrical wire. More chips. Who knew that just walking across a small neighborhood with a second character was going to lead to this much organization disarray? A disarray in my organization. Can't fit it all in there. Okay, give those back. My denim strips. Time to start shoving more things on this shelf, I guess. Maybe this is where I can put all my strips and rags. You set a campfire, burned 4 zombies. It looked like the fire was out. You went to bed, 4 houses open from the fire, then woke up to the house being on fire. Turned on a single zombie that was on fire, had wandered into the lawn of the nearest house and burned 5 houses around it. That's good to know. I didn't even know that it was possible for a zombie to catch fire and wander off to catch other places on fire, but it makes sense. Favorite the whistle. I don't need my ID card. What does favoriting an item do? High fading at the edges. It stops you from transferring the item. So like I could do this. Select these 3 things and, well, assuming that there was room here to move things over, it would not move these things out of my inventory because I have marked them as favorited. Yeah, it is handy. Chat taught me that one. It caught grass on fire when it walked through. Chaos zombies. Absolute chaos. Alright, the dust mask. I'm not really sure that the dust mask is worth it. All it is 5 scratch defense, which I guess is better than nothing. But also, it just, whenever you eat, you have to take it off, and it just increases your eating time. And your drinking time, too. I think maybe that's not true on auto drink, but if I want to manually drink, then yeah. If we put on this hard hat, it's gonna ruin my hair. The paring knife. Favorite that. No, I didn't want to equip secondary. I wanted to put it on my bar. Unequip? Attach to belt. That's what it is. Belt left. There. Now I have knife on my belt. Right there. Cool. So we can go stabby stab. What's on the ground? Shellie's key ring, which is empty, and then another flashlight. And planks. And a radio. Cleaning up the mess that I made by dying. Flashlight. Key ring. Where does the key ring go? Drop it on the ground. Alright. It does help against zombie miasma if you're hanging out in an area with a lot of dead zombies. The dust mask? I kind of figured that you would need a respirator in order to help with the miasma. Do we still have bread? Or did I eat all the bread? So, we have a lot of food, don't we? Lots and lots and lots of food. Lots. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a hot dog. We've got a pack of hot dog buns. Open that. We've got a pack of hot dogs. Open that. Prepare hot dog. Prepare hot dog. Prepare hot dog. And you guessed it, prepare hot dog. Add ground beef to my hot dog. Even a surgical mask actually helps with the stinky moodle around zombie corpses. Unsure of the degree of different masks. Also in ads. For 41 more seconds. Okay, was that the rest of the ground beef? Nope. Now we have 4 beef hot dogs. Add even more ground beef. As long as we've got it, we better use it, right? Making Sloppy Joe hot dogs. I have 3 units of pepper. Speaking of, like, do you ever finish pepper in this game? Like, how many things do you have to add pepper to in order to finish pepper? Pepper lasts forever. I actually finally opened up a second container of pepper that I had. Like, a few years ago, Slender and I bought a black pepper cracker set from Costco. It was just 2, like, plastic containers of full pepper grounds. And we only recently just swapped out the first one. The very first one lasted years. You've never finished pepper. This is probably, like, one of my first times ever finishing a container of pepper. I have some squash. I think we can cut it, maybe. We put it here, and then go to crafting, and then cooking. Sliced salami. Oh my gosh, I can craft sliced salami. Open mac and cheese. Open pull ring canned food. Make him. Oh, this is how you turn ground beef into a patty? That makes sense. You just do it. Put in the crafting menu. Open jar of produce. Wow. Okay. It doesn't help me make these hot dogs any cooler. Wait, are you telling me that I have ground beef in here that's not cooked? Tried to make sure everything is cooked. It is. Wait, you can take ground beef that's been cooked and retroactively turn it into a patty? That doesn't make any sense. You just lose it. I think the same? So it's 2:30 in the afternoon. We could go out in the rain, or we could just stand here and start the tedious task of reading, books over again. The books we've already read before. We can read them again. Sounds like magic to you. Very magic, much wow. Slow reader. Rearing its ugly head once again. I still haven't confirmed whether or not a slow reader is a trait that you can lose. Like the low weight trait you can lose if you gain enough weight. I don't know if it's obese or overweight trait you can lose by losing weight. I'm fairly certain the Sunday driver trait you can lose if you drive a lot. That's what someone in chat said one time. That you can actually be rid of the trait in time. Oh, look, sleepy. Good thing we didn't go out. The claustrophobia and agoraphobia traits you lose over time as well, just by becoming desensitized. So I feel like slow reader should also be a trait that eventually you can work through by practicing. And same with weak. Weak is a trait that you can start with if your strength is too low, and you can actually build strength to overcome weak, which is what we did on the Echo Creek character. She started high fitness but low strength. And she smashed zombies and lifted barbells and did push-ups until she was strong. It took a while though. So this is one reason why the XP modifier that I did in the sandbox settings is so helpful too. Because even though we're starting over, we don't have to start all the way over. I mean, we do have to start all the way over, but it's going to be a fairly quick progression. Because I think I have a 3x multiplier on by default. So all our skills operate as if we've already read an XP modifier book, or an XP multiplier book. And then when I read the books on top of the skills, I think that gives me like a 4, 5, 6x to some of these skills. Alright, we're getting very sleepy. 8 o'clock and we're halfway through the book on basic electronics. You can do this. Character. Marcellus. I need to give him a nickname. Marcy. Marcel. Marbot. Marcelbot. Botmar. I'm not very good at giving people nicknames. You can see the water being absorbed into the ground all around. It has stopped raining. The puddles are shrinking. Survived for 2 days, 1 hour. Zombies killed 12. What's nuts is the power is still on. Shellie lived for... how long did Shellie live for? 17 days, I think? 16 or 17? 15? Over 15 days, less than 20. And we're 2 days, 2 hours in, and there's still power. What if the power never goes out? What if we encounter a bug where the power never goes out? Can you imagine just standing in this spot all day for 10 hours? Reading a book. I can't move. I can't take a break. I can't eat food. I can't do anything until I finish this book. How many days is it? Yeah, like almost 20. Thereabout. Munch, munch, munch. Oh yeah, let's check the basement for a shovel. There might be a shovel down there. Main ascendance of a bookworm. That's the dream. Coming good at reading. Hi Aramati, how's it going? A shovel. I was right. Shovel in the basement. It's almost like we were prepared to bury our previous self. I'm gonna read this book on the ground. Just to help with the boredom of standing in place all day. Slowly. So slowly. What do you think his hair is gonna look like once I put the hard hat on and take it off? Shelley's was really sad. Yeah. Jav was saying it's possible to create graves and bury zombies in it. There. That helped with the boredom. So it's the 28th. What day did we start in Zomboid? Pick up dung? Oh. I thought you were saying that there was dung in the bed. Sleep. You can dig a grave, make a grave marker. Cool. Maybe I'll do that first thing whenever we wake up. First thing in the morning? Maybe first thing in the afternoon? First thing in the late morning. That's when I start my stream. Marcellus is awake just in time for the stream. Okay. Equip shovel. Dig grave. Loudly. That was a very easy to dig grave. How do I... Can I fall in the grave? Okay, science. No, you can't fall in the grave. Hi, Spillies. The shovel is your latest favorite weapon. I feel like it would make a pretty good long blunt weapon. Okay, yep. Put corpse in grave. Fill grave. 0 of 5. No, sorry, that's not what I meant. I understand now. You meant fill it in with dirt. I meant fill it with zombies. Time to get meta and watch the streamer play the game that is me. I don't think there's gonna be any zombies around, but before I just stick my head in the menu. Berry. Fill. Corpse. Body. Grave. Am I just under... all? Grave. Gravy. Need to be holding the corpse to put it in the grave. Ah, drop corpse. Bury corpse. She's in. She's in there. All right. Pilgrave.
Hooray!
Yay! Okay, I feel better about having taken over Shellie's life now. Now that we've buried her and given her a grave. Here lies Shellie. Absolute zombie smasher. Killed 410 zombies before she too succumbed to zombieism. Not sure how many days she survived though. Maybe it was 17. I also didn't know you could do that. I learned from chat. Look at all these things I learned from chat. Do I need to unequip it and then I can move it? Are you telling me to take a break? Would be funny to do a run where you kill all the zombies and bury them all. Well, that's what Very Inky was saying. I think that was you, Very Inky. You said that you play on low population maps, but you bury all the zombies that you kill. You finished electronics, so I'm gonna dismantle these watches real fast. Not the one I have on. Yeah, I got the metallic dress style watch. I'll take a break after this day in Zomboid. How about that? Scrap electronics. Okay. Well, that was another light bulb going out. That like snap, crackle, pop sound. That was another one of our light bulbs going out. Wow. Lots of new magazines we have to read. Lots of new ones. These are all new to you, aren't they? Should we learn butchering 1 or cooking 2? Cooking 2 has even more pages, 260. Butchering basics is probably going to become topical soon. You play on low pop maps and bury all zombies. You even go out of your way to make graveyards, but this was back when you could put corpses into large trunks like the back of a pickup or a van. You stopped playing because they changed it so you can't put corpses in containers. I remember the corpses in containers days. I remember those days. Are we out of water? We're out of water. Did I already use all the water here? Essentially. At least we don't have to worry about washing the blood off every time before we go back home, because we don't care that we're covered in blood anymore. Pretty low maintenance, actually. Don't mind it one bit. All right, so it is 1:30 in the afternoon. We have a couple options. We could, 1, stay here and continue to work on some of our catch-up, like reading books. The boring task of reading books. We could also go back to the fire department and not die this time. That's probably the better option because of reasons. Like, I want to say this is maybe day 20. What day is it? That's the first day. Hi, Benatok. You vote for the not die part. Me too. We already did that once today. I hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Retailoring 1. Cooking is kind of free. Tailoring nice to boost early. And then we can start collecting and shortening skirts and making jorts. Yeah. Tailoring 1 and Butchering are the 2 books that I have right now. But it would also be nice to finish clearing out the fire department if we don't die doing it while we have power. Say goodbye to the hair. There we go. I look like I'm ready. Wait a second. I should have taken Shellie's gloves. Wait a second. Just kidding? There's gloves upstairs. Thanks for the posture check. Yeah, I could probably do with sitting up a little bit taller, and also we did put the elbow pads on. I know that there are more gloves in here. Gloves, leather, where? Yeah. Check us out. We've got bite and scratch protection on every part of our body, including our head and our feet. Our neck and our groin and our hands are the most dangerous parts. If we had been wearing this jacket when we went into the fire department, we probably would not have gotten bit because of the 50% bite and scratch protection. Game starts on July 9th. Oh, so it's been 19 days. Alright, fire department, take 2. Let's go. I can't believe we died. Do I still have the clip? I sure do. That's the clip of the death. Need a scarf. A summertime scarf. It was a really, really silly death, okay? All I did was panic. This is why you gotta stay cool like a cucumber. You can't panic. Can't be panicking. Okay, I've even got a light in hand now. It's an industrial strength flashlight. I've got a bloody iron pipe with 3/4-ish durability. And 2 more weapons in my pocket. What are you doing here? Zombie. We could try going for a stabby assassination. Never mind. Diary Grant Parrish. Firefighter pants bloody. Now I have 3 pairs of firefighter pants. I'm gonna guess they came out of the fire department then. And they made it all the way over here? Where were they possibly going? I did open the door and I yelled, and then I got bit. And that zombie with the shotgun is still just lurking over there. Feel like maybe I should just like check around the building. Is that super important? I don't want to go in here. The last time I went in here, I died. I see a zombie over there. Gotta keep the walking away from explosion as is exploding mentality. There's a zombie that killed me. Right there. I'm really afraid to go in buildings. Oh, I forgot food. Want that leather coat. Yeah, I'm afraid of the buildings, y'all. I find them very creepy. I don't like all the tight corners and things. There's a pager in here, a box of paper clips, a whole entire box, a gin flask, an empty cup. Book. Turn $1 into $1 million. A red marker, an elegant magazine. More magazines, more diaries, more pagers. There are all the pagers you all wanted. A cordless phone and another pager. I mean, hold on a second. I'm just gonna dismantle these. While we're here for the XP. What if the pagers went off? Who would possibly be paging us right now? Claire suggested running when visibility is low. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. A cordless phone. The handy knife is so useful. Take the water. Can we even carry this thing? Water dispenser, show info. It's full. Nearly. No. You can hear the clock ticking. The multi-tool doesn't have a can opener. R to cycle through objects on tile. I can only hear the... Now I can't hear the clock at all. That's weird. Now I can hear it again! Okay, yeah, it's really, really, really heavy. Can I put it in my backpack? Nope. Is this what you meant by take the water? This is probably not what you meant. Our weight right now is 52.26. You mean refill my water stuff? No, now we're taking the whole water thing home. We're like halfway there already. Could just take the bottle, but if you take the dispenser, you could put it above a sink and plumb the sink below. What town is this? This is, Rosewood. Is this how I die? I die carting this thing home? It's not too far of a walk. I just need a car. You know, a car would really do the trick. Extremely overloaded. We're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt yourself carrying all that. You're not the best at math. You're doing some, and according to your terrible math, if you pay $5,000 in federal income tax per year, the government spends $5 million per dollar you pay. That doesn't make sense. How does the government turn $1 into $500 million? We should find that book, the turn $1 into $1 million book, and change it to turn $1 into $500 million. You take the dispenser, it's self-plumbed. With the bottle, why involve the sink? I don't know. Okay, I don't know where I want to put this thing, so I'm just gonna drop it on the ground. Can I not turn it? There. Now it is 6 p.m. Click drag to turn. Well, it's... okay. Pick it up. Place item. Hold button and rotate mouse cursor. Click drag. No! No! Not there! Got it. I think. Yes. Got it. That's awkward as heck. Super duper awkward. That was weird. Let's eat a hot dog. A beef hot dog. A beef hot dog topped with beef. Sequel, how to turn one zombie into 500 million zombies. Very sequel. It'd be nice if R worked to rotate furniture. It does work to rotate the bags and things that you place. Okay. So we could go back out, but I'm feeling pretty good about having braved the trip all the way to the fire station. I went inside, I killed a zombie, stole a water dispenser thingy, and now I'm gonna read a book. That's how I'm gonna finish this day. Oh wait, the inevitable downfall of power. The end of the power. So this time I'm reading tailoring one instead of butchering one. I think we found the butchering book before we found the tailoring book? Previously? I don't know. We just have a lot of books. Like, so many books. Oh, mechanics one also we picked up. I would actually really like to play a Zomboid character that was into mechanics. Like being able to take car parts and making a cool car. I would like that. Except for the part where that seems tedious. Like having to loot all the pieces off the car. I need a garage to put the cars into. I mean, I guess you wouldn't. So do you think Marcellus is gonna have spiky hair still when I take that helmet off? Or do you think he has flat hair now? It's looking pretty flat under the hat. Uncomfy. Should we start scrapping clothes? That is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start scrapping the leather. And we picked up some firefighter pants, which I don't think that we can scrap. I'm just gonna have lots of clothes. Very, very bite-proof. Very reflective. Sleepy already. Did I pick a sleepy character or what? I don't think we have any more electronics to dismantle, except for the flashlights. But dismantling the flashlights don't seem like a very good idea. Something tells me in a world where power is not a thing, you don't want to dismantle some of your only light sources. Anything else? Just some leather strips? And that's it, yeah. I think these clothes do make you very hot, though. Am I running out of water again? The reality is 10 liters of water is not that much. Like, the water dispenser's great, but we need a way to fill it back up. And we're already sleepy, so I'm just gonna go to bed now. Our weight is down to 79! We just started, Marcellus! You've been alive for 3 days. How did you lose so much weight already? Like 2.5 pounds in the course of 3 days. Three days of cardio. I guess so. Oh man, the salmon went bad. It was stale. This is stale. I should have put it in the freezer. We're good at carrying a water dispenser from the firehouse. That was hard work. Yeah, I'll take the steak with me. No, I need to eat more. Cool. We just worked off the full noodle. Let's see if we can eat 2 steaks back to back. Oh no, sad. I hate to tell you, my friend, but it's only day 3. Our stale steak is making us very unhappy. Look at that. Unhappiness a lot. Do you think the, we're gonna have bad hat hair? Helmet hair? No, we still got the spikes! Maybe I just didn't get sweaty enough to make my spikes... Make my spikes less spiky. Just need not be full to bursting to eat 1 more steak. Hurry up, Marcellus. I want to go to sleep and I gotta pee. Stop being full. Oh, I thought that was it. Still full. Bored. We're still full. Did I just shake? Shaking, I think, means it's about to go away. Yeah. Eat the whole steak. Hey, I also noticed our unhappiness went away, too. Maybe because I took my hat off. Hope it's back. Having a hard time lately. Let's go to sleep to forget our problems. 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning. 6 in the morning. Uncomfy. Do you think it's the clothes? They're dirty, they're bloody. Run speed, combat speed modifiers. It increases run speed? And combat speed, or it decreases it? They have a lot of insulation, so I think that's what's making us so sweaty. Moist. We can get rid of this bottom long sleeve t-shirt. I also think I need to reload the game. I've noticed when we have like long stretches without music, which makes me feel weird. I don't know, just the constant silence of this game, it puts me on edge. So I need some music, and I've noticed if we reload, that does help sometimes. I'm gonna take off the sweater too. I don't know that we need it. Hi, George. Welcome in. Did that help? I don't think it makes a difference. I think that the bite and scratch protection of my outer layer overrides whatever I had underneath. I don't think it's additive. Maybe it's additive. It might be additive. It's definitely additive because the firefighter pants have scratch and bite defense 20-30, knee pads are 30-50, and we have 50-80. That's definitely additive. But I mean, like, so the torso layers, are the torso layers additive? Like, if I put that sweater back on with plus 10 scratch defense, I guess it is. It says plus 10. On my torso. Yeah, it went up. From 70% to 80%. Hi, Trident. What was that? You couldn't hear me over the sound of silence? Enjoy the silence. And hi, the red sir. For clarity, the fire coat makes you slower, not faster. Okay. I couldn't tell because it has a run speed modifier, but it's a green bar? And sometimes in this game, the green bar means good. In this case, it's bad. Shouldn't a bar be red if it slows you down? You were overzealous with your tab clearing and accidentally closed the stream. How long has the stream been closed? Hi, Marinara Menace. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Nah, it's Chinese.
Thank you, thank you. I promised that after we did that last day in Zomboid, I would take a break. I would take a break. I really have to pee. Boop. So I'm gonna put on some of this music. You don't have to hear me over the sound of this in-game silence. Red is good, green is bad. Because red means subtracting. So the green bar in this case is bad because it's adding to my run and combat speed. Gotcha. Okay, yes, I have to pee, and I also should probably eat a snack. So I'm gonna take a quick BRB to do both of those things, not at the same time. When I get back, we'll continue on with Zomboid though. I'm gonna brave the fire station again. And we're not gonna die this time when we go into the fire station. We will not die this time. Okay, so let me get you all set up with words on stream, right here. I'll make sure the autopilot's on this time. We got turned off last time mysteriously. And I'll be back shortly. I really appreciate y'all being here today. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the bits, Marinara Menace. Thank you all for chatting and lurking and hanging out with me for Zomboid times. I will see you when I get back. Enjoy the game! I'm back.
Exclamation mark boo.
I got you that time. You all can play one more level while I restart Zomboid. That sound like a good plan? Double music. Zomboid remix. You really want pizza all of a sudden today. Oh my gosh, for snack? Okay, the game just like kind of froze. I might need to Alt F4 the game real fast. Let's just reload it completely. That did not work as intended. Unstable game is unstable? What? For snack, I had dried tangerines, which might be the best dried fruit I've ever had. Like, for real, dried tangerines are where it's at. I've been missing out my entire life. They're so good. You didn't know that citrus could be dried. I didn't either. But I got these dried tangerines from Costco. And they are like heaven. Really like dried apricots. I have some of those too, but they're not as good as the dried tangerines. The dried tangerines are like, they're tart and they're sweet all at the same time. And some of them, the sugars inside the tangerine slices have crystallized. And when you bite into it, it's like biting into like this tangy, sweet sugar. It's so good! So some of the things that Emmy was barking at today include the Costco delivery that we had. Including dried tangerines earlier. Well done, chat! I could let you keep playing, or we could hop back into Zomboid. So I'm gonna cut you off here, but I appreciate you playing. Dane's crushing it. 134 points, well done. Now I'm taking the game from you. I'm stealing it. And I'm back! Hello! Okay, I reloaded the game entirely because when I exited out to the main menu and tried to click back in, it was doing something really weird. Like, it was trying to load the save, but then it still had the game pause banner at the top of the screen and was just stuck there. Somewhere between a game and not a game. Alright. So here we are again. Hopefully this time we have music. That was why we restarted. So break was good. I ate a bunch of dried tangerines, which were like so tasty. So tasty, so good. Love it. Amazing. Somehow we still have power. We gotta eat everything that's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. It's gonna go bad. We have so much food. I've been kind of hoping to find a... Do I have food in my bag? I do have food in my bag. Yeah. I remember now. I was kind of hoping to find the generator magazine by now, so that way we could just hook the generator up and not have to worry about all the food in the fridge going bad. Alas, we haven't found the generator mag, but I have found the generator in my garage. in the starter yard, like in the starter garage. There's a generator. It feels kind of ridiculous to be carrying around this massive light all the time. And did we heal up? We did heal back up. Okay, everything is fine. And we have music again! Half a game. I'm not sure what was happening. Could have been half a game. Quarter of a game. Can you also get the knowledge from having a certain electrical skill? I don't know. Do I look like a Zomboid expert? What's going on over here? There's a really tall fence, but that looks like a trailer park maybe. The firehouse really scares me. Oh, I have the firehouse key. You wanna know why that matters? I'll tell you why. Because I can just walk up to these and just throw the doors open. And if there's any zombies in there, they can come to me. Yeah. Sort of. I'm still, I guess, going to them, aren't I? Is that a fire pole? Okay, maybe I should close the door. There we go. I have a terrible time with the door closing. You remember someone saying they added that in the B42 update? Look, the light from the flashlight is going under and like through the doorways. Whoa, lots of stuff. Road cones, a megaphone. Wait. Are you telling me that I can walk around with a megaphone making a whole bunch? There's a fire axe. Making a whole bunch of noise? Oh my goodness. It's a firefighter jacket and pantsuit combo without the dirt included. Without the dirt and the blood. And a crowbar, heck yeah. A cockroach? A sack of gravel? A matchbook? Wow. Yeah, this like whole room is just lit up. Medical shears? Oh, it's this is a strange spot for a med bay. Like in the vehicle bay itself. Suture needle? Tweezers? Scalpel? Rubber hose? Medical shears? Surgical gloves? Surgical pants? Surgical mask. A box of adhesive bandages. An entire box. A stethoscope. Medical pants. Painkillers. I can hear the clock ticking on the wall again. I'm not gonna take everything. Yet. Because maybe we'll move in here. I don't know. At this point in time, it seems to be a little bit hard to secure this place. There's a lot of windows. There's 2 windows here that we'd have to secure, just in the bay. Combination padlock, socks. A lunchbox! What's in it? A chocolate cookie! A cinnamon roll! A shortbread cookie! Oh, yeah! I'm totally gonna eat these! Gotta get our weight back up. You really... like, a chocolate chip cookie a cinnamon roll and is this an oatmeal raisin cookie? You're telling me that that's not enough calories to raise me back into the positive of calorie consumption? That's like a full day's worth of calories for me. Another megaphone. Another firefighter axe. This one's in better condition. Guess we'll take both. Another firefighter axe. Are these one-handed? It's either or. Your Fitbit says you burn like 3,000 calories a day. I feel like that's a lot. Perhaps correct. Stairs upstairs. I don't think there's anybody in there. Nope. It's just a room. You can bet I'm turning on all the lights. Rotten bologna slices in the trash. Military shorts. Bathroom. Dirty bandage. Ooh, someone discovered that they were a zombie in the bathroom. Aw, lemon meringue pie slice, rotten. Gotta keep it in the lunchbox. Are we being sneaky snacks? Yes. Yes, we are. Even more twine. I found so much twine in this playthrough. More than I could ever do with. Anything with. Administrative building. There was a sad letter in there. A flyer. House for sale. Read. Homestead real estate. House for sale. $110,000. Farmhouse land. Muldraw. 1,450 square feet. It's even got the floor plan, and it tells you exactly where to find said house. Right there. A self-sustaining, sturdy farmhouse with attached farmland of 12 acres. Features facilities for cattle, chicken, and more. Perfectly located, equidistant from Muldraw, Rosewood, and Doe Valley. A farmer's dream. Wow. Maybe we should go live there. That's probably close, you think? Now I gotta be brave. I gotta be brave and go in this one room right here. The light's already on. Yeah. Bleach. Pliers. Safety goggles. Where are my safety goggles? Oh, wait. I can't do that. Because of my eyesight. This is how I feel IRL. I gotta wear the prescription glasses. Also, I forgot to put my helmet back on. Can you see on your map? You think there's a button on that UI? More pliers and twine. Seriously, I found so much twine. I think it would just show you. Oh, no, I have to look at the flyer and then have it show me where the stuff is. Right. Okay, I really don't want to go upstairs. I'll have you know. It's dark up here. Ugh. Could be anywhere. In fact, I hear them. Maybe. Maybe they're here. There's the pole. Do you think I can take that pole down to the next floor? No, I like the light on. Alright. So we're cleared in the sense there's no zombies in the hallway. None in the bunker. Ooh, some gum. Eat the gum. You're sure it's safe? No, it's decorative? That's a bummer. If I wore the lumberjack shirt, I would have even more scratch defense. But I think I'm gonna get way too hot. There's like a hallway here into the locker room. Okay, I thought I heard a zombie, but maybe I just heard me. Or maybe, I guess it could be in the other room too. A small knife, a P38 can opener. A fishing satchel with some crap in it. Pliers, insect repellent, fishing line, and fishing 1. I think we have fishing 1. But I'm not sure. I'll take it. And I don't know if we have pliers either. The P38 can opener can go on your keychain. Oh, really? Where did I put it? Here it is. Cool. Hiking footwear magazine, paperback, Life in the Lakes. Alright, here we go. Ready? Bathroom. Bathroom. Alright, now all that's left is the super creepy locker room. And in like every zombie media film thing, there's like always a zombie in the in the locker room. Okie dokie. Okay, that's a shower. What a weird shower. Okay. Is that everywhere? Was I just imagining hearing zombies? Did I see a granola bar? Sure did. Shirt. Z Hurricanes baseball? I fannied it. I sure did. There's a water bottle with water. 2 knee pads, another water bottle with water. I'm getting over encumbered. How over encumbered? Maybe outside or the garage. Or maybe I just imagined it. Drink my water. Fill up my water bottles. Fill all. All 4 of them. Why is it taking so long? Oh, empty bucket. Yeah, that's not what I meant. Fill empty plastic water bottle. The bucket. Empty sports bottles. All. So do you think I just lost all the water that I attempted to put in the bucket, or did it miraculously go back into the container, the water container, the sink? A water container is called a sink. A bottle opener, a ginger ale, box of sparklers, some cornmeal. Can't fit anymore in my bag. Teabag, just a guess, but you say that doesn't execute a transfer until you complete the action. I think you might be correct. Lentils and chips. There's a rotten fish fillet, a baking pan, a barking dog, canned corn, a satchel. Why can I not put this on the ground? Is that not close enough? It's empty? Jeez. More frozen stuff. It's already placed. Makes sense. Okay, we're very over encumbered. And the way I can fix that is by throwing... wait, I didn't pick this stuff up. Safety goggles on the ground. It's too heavy! I've got too much stuff. I don't think there is any way to fix this. I just have too much. I gotta put something back and come back for it. I think we already have fishing 1, so that's 1 encumbrance that we could come back for later. I'm putting it in the cabinet, okay? Don't forget that's going in the cabinet. I think we already have pliers. Okay. Better. Better already. I know we already have twine. Like, we've got so much twine. I don't need another paperback. Woof! Use the satchel and I'll be okay. Yeah, put things in the satchel. Can I grab it? Equip secondary? And then put the things in the... Oh, what? A frying pan! Frying pan in the saddle. Satchel. Over encumbered. It's too heavy. Alright. We can come back for, like, everything else. I think the firehouse is cleared. Wow, I can't believe I died to a zombie and it was, like, the last one. Second to last zombie in the whole firehouse. And that's the one that killed me? I killed all these other ones! I killed all the others. As far as securing this place, that's going to be a little complicated because there's a lot of windows. These windows here on the side. Rough. Like these ones here. Is it possible to repair those? You can board them up. Okay. Guess that's what we're gonna have to do, isn't it? That's gonna be a way better place to live. That's mod only. So the only way that we can secure the firehouse then is to build a door. Maybe glassworking will let you fix it? Repair commercial windows is mod only. We can board up windows though. Yeah, so that's what I meant when I said repair. The commercial window, like, are we able to at least board that one up? We've got planks. And I know there's a bunch of planks at that farmhouse. There's a few planks at our current house. Is it worth it to bring all this stuff back to this house just to pack it all up and move it over there? I think that this place needs to be secured a little bit before we can move in anyway. It's pretty unsafe right now, considering there's just windows and doors completely missing in some spots. It's not too far of a walk though. Roof. I can just hear Solentre. Emmy! Emmy! Alright. It's really tempting sometimes just to sprint from point A to point B, but I'm trying to be patient. You like setting up your base in whatever job set your character might have. Fireman equals fire station, police equals police station, lumberjack equals lumber mill or remote house. What if you're just DIY expert? Your dog stole and ate most of a baguette today. Good doggo? Hardware store? I guess. Yeah, hardware store. We got too much stuff. There's too much of it. I've got a bag of tools right here. Now it's full. I have this bag of weapons and tools. Time to find a car. I actually have found a few cars. I'm sorry about my doggo. She's got a lot to say today. Put a bucket in there? Actually, just put the bucket outside. Then we got food. So much food. Oh, and a satchel. Maybe she knows something's up. I hear this low frequency humming, and that's probably what's got her so upset. I think our neighbors are doing something. Sounds like a machine. I don't know what kind of machine. But one that goes like that. Forgot to put the packaged corn in the fridge. Power washer, maybe? I don't know, but undoubtedly that's what she's barking at. Yeah, I think a car is gonna be the way to go. For sure. You have a pet hate of those yourself, so you totally get it. Place item. You would bork if you could. Don't encourage her, George. She's already raging against the machine. Haven't you heard her barking today? She's been barking a lot today. Like, a lot. So, for cars, we've found a number of cars already that are fairly functional, and I have the keys to some of them. We just need gas. I'm not sure if there's a gas station around here somewhere. There probably is. But I also have an empty gas can and a hose. We could start siphoning gas from cars to try and collect enough gas to do things. It's 6:20 at night? I don't think we need to hold on to this much stuff. Still, like, it's too much. Ginger ale in the fridge. 2 granola bars in the fridge. Just eat the gum. The lumberjack shirt we can put upstairs. I also don't need to carry 2 weapons with me on top of my weapon that I have. Which is in fairly good condition, so we can drop one off. Would you rather have an iron pipe or a steel rod? I think there's no difference here. We got 2 books, tailoring 1 and butchering 1, a claw hammer, a handy knife, and 2 sports water bottles with even more water than we have here. And rags. Got 4 rags in this fanny pack. Fill it up to the brim, and then drop off the rags. Yep, we're gonna need a car. We've got a little bit too much stuff. Lumberjack shirt. Okay, isn't it nice to not have to worry about washing our clothes off all the time? Guess let's read this book. Oh, we need to eat food too. Let's eat food and then read the book. Maybe we should read a book to relieve our boredom. And then read the educational book. For noms, we have fresh ground beef. Let's eat it. I've also got stale ground beef. Too full to eat more. Wheat is still trending down. We have 3 boxes of cereal. I have a can of evaporated milk. Can I make a bowl of cereal with evaporated milk? Evaporated milk is still liquidy, right? Yeah? Judging by the name, I would guess evaporated milk is just milk that has some water evaporated. Thick like cream. Hi there, Dan. Yeah, so can we make a bowl of cereal with it? Might be kind of gross. It's like a sweet syrup. Or are you thinking of condensed milk? Yeah, wait, yeah, what's the difference between condensed milk and evaporated milk? It's liquid with 60% less water. Sugar? Are they both evaporated? Just one has sugar? Evaporated milk has no added sugar. And condensed milk is evaporated milk with sugar? So these magazines that teach you things, they're all educational magazines. They do reduce boredom and stress. Evaporated is milk, just extra pasteurized, boiled. So the water's been boiled off. Read. Wrong button. Read that one. Read this one. Read this one. Only difference is sugar content. Hi, Zinji Cookie. Evaporated milk is milk that has been evaporated. You don't say. It's a little bit of color and a flavor change because the milk sugars caramelize just a little bit. Interesting. And then we have one more magazine to read. World Cooking. The Art of Sushi Making. Try some evaporated water! If the water's evaporated, wouldn't it just not be water at all? I'm trying to grab this. Grab. Grab, grab, grab. And then throw it in here. Launch. You're on the Gulf Coast. That's your atmosphere. Evaporated water? Humid? Evaporated water might be vaping. Powdered water? Just add water. Evaporated milk is concentrated. Condensed milk is evaporated plus a quarter its weight in sugar. It's used in making sweets. I know that, but I actually just didn't know how you made it to begin with. It's just one of those things that's I've always seen around, you know? And then I've used it a couple of times. But then when I'm playing Zomboid and trying to think of how to make a bowl of cereal, like, can I put evaporated milk in my cereal? Milk is 1 part evaporated milk to 1.25 parts water. Just regular old milk. Oh, we just finished being full, so I'm gonna eat the rest of this. Get sad. Read Tailoring 1. Have I ever had powdered milk? Probably once. Probably at some point in my life. You grew up with boxed milk, which is halfway between regular and evaporated. You like the flavor. The milk that I had growing up was like 2%. That's what my family typically had. But I never liked the texture, like the consistency of milk. I'm not even halfway done with this book. The milk can be unevaporated by adding water. 2% is the best drinking milk. It's just, ugh. Ugh. The thought of even drinking milk is like nauseating. Ugh. Gross. At a very young age, I discovered that I do not like drinking milk. Like, I had milk for reasons, you know, like... Bark! I hear the sounds of the machines doing things. At some point in my life, I discovered almond milk. And the day that I discovered almond milk was, like, mind-boggling. Just like, what? It doesn't have to be disgusting? I like milk now! What should we eat today? Cereal? With canned evaporated milk? Condensed milk is just milk that has been evaporated and then condensed. Milk just follows the water cycle. You shall call it the milk cycle. Open canned food with the P38 can opener. Okay, yeah, you're right. The handy knife does not have a can opener. But I have the P38 can opener now. We've only killed 14 zombies. It's because the person who came before us did all the work. And fruit beverage. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this rat out of the freezer. I'm going to take the burnt mussels out of the freezer. The mutton chop out of the freezer. The pork chop. That's it, because there were apparently 4 of them. and I'm gonna let them thaw in the fridge. Do I still have canned fruit beverage? You bet almond milk uses even less water than cow milk. I don't know, there's a whole thing about how almond milk is really... Like, almonds in general is bad for the environment, but almond milk is a big culprit. Ooh. It's just a tad bit foggy out here. You did the research. Yeah, it might just be the anti-almond milk lobbying campaign, right? You've been wanting to make dulce de leche because the process is interesting, but you're not sure you actually like it. That's a dessert, right? You know what uses the most water in California? The cows and alfalfa. There we go. Alfalfa to feed them. And then almonds and then oranges. Hi, Dovahkeen. I like almonds too. I'll keep reading my book on clothing repair until the fog goes away. Just a bit. Alfalfa. There's another L in there. How am I? I'm a little bit sleepy today, TBH. A little bit sleepy. Your assumption is almond milk got popular and Big Milk started a campaign. Yeah, so I never really liked milk. The only thing that I like milk in is in baked goods or like just food in general. Like, it has to be consumed in the food making process. Just regular old milk on its own is nasty. Like, so gross. I never liked it. Like 2% milk gave me the creeps when I was growing up. Whole milk gave me the creeps. Fat-free milk, super disgusting. Mega creeps from fat-free milk. Yeah, milk's okay in ice cream. Yeah, otherwise I hate it. I don't like it. So the day that I discovered almond milk was just like the best day. Someone brought home almond milk one day. Like, I don't know what this is. I found it in the store, but I'm gonna try it. And it was the first time that I consumed milk just on its own. That didn't make me want to gag. And since then, I have never had milk. Just like, I haven't had a glass of milk to drink since that point in time. And I was like 15 or something, 14 or 15 when that happened. And to this day, I still can't imagine just having a glass of milk. Ugh. Gross! I do remember got milk. We're having a nom talk? Yeah, Marie, I'm talking about how I don't like milk. Like, just drinking milk. I can't have dairy anymore these days. But even if I could, I still wouldn't drink milk on its own. Because it's disgusting. The only way that milk is acceptable is as part of a greater recipe. Part of a greater whole. Like, ice cream is fine. Baked goods are fine. Anything that involves food with milk in it, that's fine. Just, it can't be on its own. You drink cartons by the gallons daily. Blech. Yuck. Yuck. It's the filmy texture it gives. Ugh. Sometimes you crave it. I have never once craved milk. But so I have tried a lot of milk substitutions in my time. I feel like soy milk is maybe the only one that I've maybe only had once. Isn't milk like 100 calories per cup? It is very calorie dense. Milk is delicious. Sure. You can have that opinion if you'd like. Okay, do you think that the fog went away? Should we try to repair the firehouse today? Yeah, let's do that. $130 calories per cup for skim? That's so much. Should probably put this in my backpack, huh? You might be allergic to soy milk. Join the club. The Allergic to Milk Club. Where did I put all those screws? I mean nails. So I am actually allergic to soy. Oh, right. I put them in their own bag. I have a whole bag of nails. For 6 planks, we need 1, 2, 3... 3 planks, we need 6 nails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nails. I think I have a hammer in the bag. I would love it if I had more planks. Or we walk all the way over there with only 3 of them. Figures, we only have 3. I have a plethora of everything but planks. Because I've been avoiding them. Close that. Nail. Paint. Screws. Epoxy. We should definitely take the epoxy. Bellows. No planks. That means we're probably gonna have to cut down some trees. Should I bring the fire axe and a saw? We can make planks while we're out there. The fire axe and a saw. I assume the fire axe is gonna work like a... Wait, I thought I picked up 3 fire axes. Did I leave one behind? I assume it works like a tree axe. No. I didn't leave the saw, did I? It's great for killing, okay for chopping trees, amazing for doors. No, I didn't. I left the wood saw somewhere? As in I didn't bring it with me? Ugh. Don't you hate it when you do that? When you're like, I'll come back for this later. I won't forget where it is. Oh, I have a hatchet. Hatchet's probably good for chopping trees, right? It's in the name. I could also build a door. I have door hinges and a doorknob. If you can put together a flint axe, it works fine for trees, and you don't risk your nicer axes. Well, I found a hatchet. I guess we need to go on an adventure to try and find that wood saw. I haven't been on the street lately, so we can check to see if any zombies have moved in. One of these houses, I think, has a wood saw. In the garage. It's probably better than a hatchet for trees. What is that? Oh, yeah. Safety goggles. Box. 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 Wood saw. First house. I'm gonna take the wire. while we're here. The club hammer lets you mine nodes for flint. Okay, let's just take what we got. Overall, you spend more time chopping, but you'll be using a renewable tool. To be honest, I'm not even sure if there are definitely trees here that we can chop down. And while we chop the trees, we'll be pulling all the zombies from this area out once and for all. I didn't just put some holes in my clothes by walking through trees. I'm sure there are zombies here. Like, in this stretch of woods, Being oblivious. What was I gonna say? Got distracted by the whole wood axe thing. Wood saw thing. It was probably about milk. Yeah, so to return to the conversation of milk, since discovering something other than milk itself, which has been like life-changing, right? Discovering that there was something other than the disgusting plague that is milk. I think I've tried all the substitutes. This car's in good condition, except for this left front suspension. And the lack of gas. Ever tried goat milk? Yes. I don't know that I've tried goat milk, like, by itself. But I've had goat things, goat cheese. Car is in mediocre condition. And also has no gas. The station wagon is a good find. You know what? I found the keys to it as well. We've got the keys for it. We just need... It's in good condition. It just needs gas. Hi, Olbatrax. Goat milk is like a mix of deer and beef. He was lactose enzyme deficient. Oh, heck yeah, we can barricade this. So we're just gonna have to make a bunch of planks. I was worried that we can't barricade these because it doesn't look like a window that's barricadable. But apparently so. Yay! Alright. You heard me from all the way over there? Impressive. Or did you just happen to see me? Slightly gamey tasting. Yeah, I all in all, just I'm not a huge fan of milk. Even like milk alternatives, I still don't really go for. Like I like them for every way that you utilize milk, but as far as just drinking it, I'm good. So what's kind of a bummer about this character is he doesn't have all the level ups that our other one did, with Nimble being upgraded and our whatever else you do. Whatever else we leveled up. Chocolate milk? Chocolate milk's okay. Yeah, I think you can do that inside, yeah. Are there any trees closer? Not really. Alright, we ready for this? Let me eat a bag of chips first. As a kid, you put some strawberry Capri Sun into some milk. It tastes like strawberry milk. As long as it's in syrup, I like chocolate syrup. In milk too, that's okay, I guess. We are wet. Damp from the rain, sweat, or something else. Okay. Timber? It was so loud. I'm expecting to summon zombies from everywhere with that amount of noise we just made. Is this a tree? Sapling? Discovered matcha tea. You finally tried it with almond milk and now you're obsessed. Oh yeah, I went through a whole phase with matcha. I don't remember that being that loud. Was the tree chopping always that loud? Chocolate syrup is one of the things you do not miss being allergic to corn. The chocolate syrup has corn in it? Why is it so loud? I feel like the tail end of that sound didn't used to be there. Corn syrup. Well, why are you having chocolate sauce with corn syrup in it? There's plenty of chocolate sauce out there, sans corn syrup. Way better tasting. Well, I know a lot is made from corn, but... Okay. I don't remember having that whole tree felling sound at the end of the chop. Because I was complaining to you all about how loud the chopping sound was. But I definitely would have complained about how loud the felling noise was. Corn syrup is what gives chocolate syrup its syrupiness. No way. I mean, yes, but there are other alternatives to this that don't require corn syrup. For instance, chocolate, cocoa powder, coconut oil, and maple syrup. Better yet, skip the oil. Chocolate powder, maple syrup. Problem solved. It's delicious. Just try it. Just put some cocoa and some maple syrup, like good quality maple syrup, not like Aunt Jemima. Don't even touch the fake sugar crap. Not worth it. It's not even worth the calories. Just get real maple syrup. Are we out of water? And just put maple syrup and like high quality cocoa powder together, and it's amazing. And then put that in your milk. We are soaking. You could catch a cold. Okay, fine. I'll take off the clothes. Never seen that before. Dirty, bloody, wet. Now you have no shirt on. I hope no zombies come to bite you because you have no shirt on. That's gonna cost even more soon. We do have domestic maple syrup, like Vermont, and I think New York. I know Vermont for sure. Vermont maple syrup. I think there's maple syrup in Maine. No, New York definitely makes maple syrup. Dirty, bloody, wet sounds like a 90s rap trio. But if you do want fattier, like a fattier syrup, add some coconut oil to it. Coconut oil, high quality cocoa powder, and maple syrup is delicious. If you want sweet peanut butter, like Skippy's or whatever the brand is that makes the really nasty peanut butter, you can put like peanut butter powder. You just get powdered peanut butter, which is peanut butter that's had all the fat removed. So it's way lighter. Why am I tense? Why tense? What am I doing that's so tense, you know, besides chopping trees? Sit on ground. What was I just saying? I just lost my train of thought completely. Courtesy of Zomboid Moodles. Oh, yeah, powdered peanut butter. Just take some of that and put that with maple syrup. You can also add fat to it if you like, in the form of some sort of fat. But coconut oil is a popular one. Maple syrup, powdered peanut butter, sweetened peanut butter. So good. Placing the peanut oil with coconut oil. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that too. We're already winded again. I think this tree chopping is exhausting us a little bit. It has good fat. I mean, yeah. It has fat in it. But it's a lot of calories. Do I dare walk home without a shirt on? After making all that noise? There could be zombies in there. Coming to get me. You've been drinking dark chocolate. You've never had milk with any kind of syrup. It's super good. You have some high hidden sage. Not nearly enough to meet the demand for authentic syrup. That I would believe. The reason why I suggest powdered peanut butter is because peanut butter itself is extremely calorie dense because of how fatty it is. It is very, 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 very calorie dense. So if you remove the fat from it and just have like powdered peanut butter, you can have a lot more of it. A lot more peanut butter. Which you can add to things. So you can add powdered peanut butter to all kinds of stuff. Baked goods, you can add it to smoothies, you can add it to milk and have peanut butter milk. I've done it. Sometimes I will just put like powdered peanut butter and chocolate powder in a bowl with maple syrup and then mix that up. And you have like chocolate peanut butter stuff. Sauce. Or you can make it and like put it on ice cream. And you've got peanut butter sauce. With way less fat. Okay, it's still really wet. I'm gonna walk home. Without a shirt on. We're tired. We're drowsy. We've been chopping trees all day. We're not a lumberjack. We're a DIY expert, not a lumberjack. I'm making you hungry again. Sorry, not sorry. And also, I think about this stuff, like ways to basically reduce the calorie count of food while still retaining the flavor. Because I have a textbook slow metabolism, which is maybe not the boon that you would think it is for a zombie apocalypse surviving situation. I can eat like 1,400 calories a day, maximum, before like I start to gain weight. Textbook slow metabolism. Thanks, hypothyroidism. So your 130 calorie cup of milk disgusting. But also, like, a huge chunk of my daily calories. That's what you ate to lose weight? Right now, I'm doing, like 12 or 1,300 calories a day. Which is, on paper, way too few calories. And I can't, in good conscience, recommend that to anybody. Because for the average human, that is, like, way, way, way too little food. But for me, it's still way too little food. I really like eating. You looked up to Fred Rogers, Angus MacGyver, John Luke Picard, and Benjamin Sisko. I don't... Is MacGyver, Angus MacGyver, like the MacGyver from the show? That was a lot of exercise. So we're probably gonna have to consume at least 2,000 calories. I'm gonna eat this entire dead rat. Hi there, Atlantis. You lost 70 pounds controlled by going down to 1,300 calories per day. It works, but for a lot of people, that's a severe calorie deficit, which can actually be very unhealthy. And you should definitely do that under the guidance of a doctor, is what I will say to anyone who hears that and is just like, I can do that too. But it can be dangerous. Too full to eat. That rat was too filling. How are our pants doing? Are the pants also too wet? No. Just the jacket. So there's a bunch of bars. Condition, insulation, wind resistance, water resistance, bloody, dirty, and then wet. That whole bar that was filled to the maximum is sweat, I think. So I took off the jacket so it could dry out a little bit. I was going to ask if MacGyver was a Star Trek captain. Well, I know Picard is a Star Trek captain because you all talk about Picard all the time. After reading about tyrosine, that should be something folks with thyroid issues and dopamine issues should look out for. Consuming it or not consuming it? Oh, consuming it? You need fat and protein, but other than that, you can probably supplement most other things. Theoretically, I've seen a lot of research and arguments one way or the other about that. Like, can you actually consume your nutrients from multivitamins, or can you not? I've seen a lot of back and forth on that. Like, old-fashioned multivitamins don't work because the nutrients aren't bioavailable. So if you consume bioavailable nutrients, then they do work, but maybe they don't. Maybe it has to actually be in the proper food form. It seems sort of like nutritional science is still on the fence about that one. At least last I read about it. I'm gonna throw this rotten salmon outdoors. Here you go. Rotten salmon. The newer gummies are better. You eat the Flintstone vitamins? I used to love the Flintstone vitamins. Hi, Aryatel. Soylent Green. My favorite. Kappa. Ugh, cow's milk! Gross! I'm gonna eat these burnt mussels. No, I'm not. I'm too full. Hi, Pale Rider. Did you take a nap? Yeah, I also remember they don't taste that bad. I think they're kind of like tangy. You did. Still too full to eat. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna walk upstairs and go to sleep. The whole sweaty fire jacket thing has me concerned, though. Maybe we should wear an underlayer. So that way we can take off the fire jacket and not get super sweaty, but also not be completely and utterly unprotected. We have 0% torso protection. Maybe because you're not wearing anything. Hi, Darl. Any of the mods about? You're getting a random friend invite from someone in my Discord. Also, hi there. Hello. I don't know if there's any mods around. I haven't seen any of my mods today, except...
Hey.
Don't you love it when you hit Q instead of W? I saw Alistair earlier for a couple minutes. I'm here. Hi, Cody. All the time. I used to do that in Overwatch. I'd just be, you know, doing whatever I'm doing in Overwatch, and then... boom. Suddenly, accidentally... using my ult instead of walking forward. Usually would happen if I died and took my hands off the keyboard and then like respawned and then put my hands back down. What happened to my jacket? Wear that jacket. Hi, Alistair. Apparently there's somebody mucking around in Discord. Being a sneaky naughty snack. Again, earlier this weekend, someone's Discord got hacked, and then they were hitting me up for Steam gift cards. Thanks for letting us know, Darl. The classic Hanzo ult from the spawn room. Alright, well, time to see if we've alerted any zombies to our presence by screaming, "Hey!" from the bedroom. I think this area is fairly clear of zombies. Like, I would say maybe like 90%. But they could be wandering from town, you know? Like, it's been a few days since we've been back to town. They could be there. Yeah, so the classic Hanzo up from spawn room. I don't know that I've done that one before, but definitely a number of ults from the spawn room. Alright, so shall we head back to the firehouse? Now we can make some planks out of all those trees we just chopped down. We're probably gonna have some muscle strain today because of all those trees we just chopped down. Did I forget to eat food? I did. But I have food in my pocket. That's alright. You did the bonking? Good job, Cody. You talking about Mythbusters busting MacGyver? Mythbusters myth-busting MacGyver? I've seen maybe 1 or 2 episodes of MacGyver. Oh, I forgot the nails, though. Ugh. Dang it. I walked all the way over here with everything except the nails. You gotta have nails. We just wanted to make sure we got some exercise. I'm gonna take off the jacket. We're already starting to get hot. But that is why we put on the denim shirt. So at least we have some protection. Most of the science was sound. The producers should jack up the results to be more impressive. Well, that's kind of cool, at least. Like, that all the cool, impossible things were actually somewhat plausible. Alright, we just were taking our morning walk. To and from the firehouse. Stack encumbrance of 4.5? We gotta take some stuff out of my pockets, don't we? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. We have epoxy and wire? Ugh, everything's full. I like that the song is on a xylophone. Wood saw, handy knife, water, butchering. Let's drop off butchering in the bag. That's just a stack of one stack encumbrance that we can do without, and then everything else that's encumbering me. The claw hammer. Guess we're gonna need that actually. The hatchet. Tailoring 1 can go in here. The heavy duty flashlight. Okay, did I grab the nails? Did I just think about grabbing nails and then didn't actually take them? Yeah. Okay. While we're here, how about burnt mussels? And then 4 pork chops. That's not silence, that's poetic license. Probably don't need to take 3 pork chops, but I'll take 2 with me. For snacks. Okay. Take 2. Did I just hear a zombie throwing itself against the door? It's fine if I did, as long as it's not my front door. Yeah, the pots are tainted water. They are indeed. I haven't needed to use the water yet. So I haven't processed it. Steals a map. Uses it to catch the key to the door of the room. What? Finds the read map. Covers face under under pursuit. Covers metal bar. The map. So, the person he's attacking doesn't take the attack serious. Slides down a sand dune. Uses the map. Patch a hole in the escape hot air balloon. All the things that MacGyver does with a map. I'm gathering. Okay. We're gonna make planks. In the opening 5 minutes of 1 episode. MacGyver is cool like that. A cool guy. Oh, right. Now, how do we make planks again? Saw, log. I think if we do it while it's sitting on the ground, we don't get the encumbrance rating. Or whatever. We don't get the encumbrance overload because we're sitting on the ground with the plank and not holding it in the air, trying to saw it into planks. That looks very bad for your back, though. Carpentry? 17.5. Maybe I should have read a carpentry book. Guess while we're at it, let's repair this window. You listened to the theme music and got really happy. There's a number of windows we have to barricade. No, I want to do it this way. Log, saw log. I really like this spot because the tall fence, zombies can't climb over. So if they want to attack us, they have to actually come all the way around and approach from the front of the building. So as long as the yard stays safe, it's like actually pretty safe here. Carpentry! Shall we repair this window? Actually, this window's not even broken. But it won't be broken if we barricade it. Nice. Now I can't even see inside. Hi there, raiders! Hello! Hello, hello! Thanks for raiding over. Is it KLL or is it Kill? KL21? Kill? I'm not sure. How was RimWorld? Hello! Welcome in! RimWorld, one of our favorite games here. Very familiar with RimWorld. I hope that you had a great stream today. Thank you so much for raiding over. Hello! I'm Jess. We're playing some Project Zomboid, which is my new game of interest. Following my ADHD whims. This is my new game of interest. We are in Rosewood, which is, I think, the scariest town I've ever taken up residence in Zomboid. Oh, there's some zombies over there. And, yeah. I already died once today, and we spawned a new character into the same world. This time, rather than making a new character in a new world, we took over our old character's life. Metal horrors popped up while the chimeras were attacking. Oh my, did you survive? I never finished my anomaly run. But I ingest, it's nice to meet you all or see you again. We play a lot of strategy simulation management style games. RimWorld is one of my most streamed games. I've played RimWorld almost entirely on stream and I have like 2,000 hours or more. 2,500 hours in it. Sometimes we get into RimWorld. But yeah, Zomboid right now is my new favorite game. Have you played this before? And thanks so much for raiding over. I really hope the stream was great. I see that your main streamed games are RimWorld. Let's eat this pork chop. While holding 3 very heavy planks. So we've cleared out this firehouse that's right here. I've chopped down some trees. And now I'm converting the logs into planks and using those planks to barricade the windows to this firehouse. So that I can live here. Turn this into my house. You have about 25 hours in. It's a blast. Yeah. I want to set up my base here. I kind of want to teach a character mechanics, and I like how big the garage is on this facility. Like, we could fit a number of cars in here and like get a whole car workshop going. And at the same time, I have a sub goal of... maybe my main goal is clearing Rosewood. My secondary goal is getting good. Getting a good base and learning how to do mechanics on cars. So we've already cleared out like 420 to 430 zombies out of Rosewood. Not on this character. This character's kill count is really low. It was my last character, Shellie Spalding, I think her name was. Was it Shellie? Shellie Spalding? She was a beast. She killed 410 zombies before she died. And no worries about the typos. If you got a raid and run, please do so. Do all the after stream self-care. Sometimes after I finish a stream, I just flop on the couch for like an hour. And play more video games. That's how I decompress from my day of playing video games. I play more video games. You haven't eaten all day? Definitely grab some food. And we'll take good care of everybody. I really appreciate you raiding over and thinking of us. So this character here, his name is Marcellus Talbot. And he's killed 15 zombies in his 5 days survived. So, as opposed to Shellie's like 30 or 20, 30, 40 zombies killed per day, Marcellus's kill count is 5 zombies per day. No, 3 zombies per day. Yeah, Shellie already killed them all. I don't know how many more of these we need. That's not a good hourly average, I would agree. Speeding this up, I'm impatient. My carpentry skill went up! We dinged! GG grats! Now we're carpentry level 2. Alright, so then we just need to get some gas for our car. And then we can use the car to move things between bases. Guess while we're at it, let's barricade this window. Is this the last window? Do we even need to kill the zombies? If you want to clear Rosewood out, we do. Do I want to keep barricading that? Like, I don't even know if I can. No, Pijo, I didn't start a new save. I didn't want to start over. I was kind of feeling this particular run. I was very unhappy that our character died earlier today. So I spawned in a new character and recovered the work of Shellie. Poor zombies. Shellie did a fine job. I know. I know, she was so good. So now we are Marcellus Talbot. And here's the thing. Shellie was bugged, so her weight never went down or up. She was always 80 kilograms. And Marcellus doesn't have that problem. We actually have to worry about our weight now. Which means we can't just eat to survive. We actually have to eat to keep our weight up. I'm kind of assuming that we can barricade this window all the way up to the top. No, we can't. It's four barricades per window. I think that's all of them, though. So besides the doors that are missing... and the top level... Hello. Wow, good thing... Oops. A good thing I barricaded that door. I mean, that window. She got a shotgun and a police jacket. That zombie came from all the way over here. Where was your friend? There were two of you. There were two of them up here. I've had my eye on this zombie for a while, and they finally made their way over. Which means, where'd your friend go? Maybe they went over there. Does the gym equipment actually work? That's a good question, Darl. I don't know. A badge. Devin Stillman. A holster. Do I need a holster? Do I need a police jacket? With holes in it? Do I need a shotgun and a pistol? I'll take it. Hi, Taeyok. Autocorrect made you say things you didn't Nintendo. Friend is waiting inside. That's why he was trying to get in. Yeah, so you can also barricade the inside of the windows too. I feel like barricading the outside is a fine start. But we could also barricade the insides. It might also be faster. It might be faster to bring the logs over there and then just saw them in place. Than doing what I'm doing, which is walking all the way over, sawing a log. And and then barricading the windows and coming back and sawing more logs. If we have rope, we can bundle the logs up. Actually, I do think there's rope around. I don't have any on me, but I think there's some in the supplies over here. Rope. But we need two. There's even a hatchet. I feel like I just want to quickly run through here to make sure there's no zombies. I don't think the gym equipment still works. Why did the light turn off? No, I definitely hear something. Did you hear that? Did I imagine that? Maybe it was my character. Maybe my character moaned or something. I don't know why a zombie would be up here after we cleared it. Like, wandering into the locker room. But I do think it makes sense to scout the place out because the doors were busted. And the windows were busted, so theoretically zombies could have, you know, wandered back in. I mean, just look at our friend with the shotgun. You heard something. Yeah, I did too. We have twine. I don't think twine is gonna work. Can make the sheet rope. Yeah, if I had sheets. From clothes. Maybe? We need sheets. Make a sheet rope. So clothes give you rags. Keep expecting to find zombies over here, and like I'm not finding them. A rag rope. You would think that you could make a rag rope, right? I think we can carry multiple planks at once. We're already tired? Okay, we can't have that. Might be time to break into the Diet Cola. But let's not drink the whole thing. I'll drink like a quarter of it and leave the rest in my pocket because what's an open pop can gonna do? Why so over encumbered? I'm still tired. Remember you doing something with clothes and rope. We're still drowsy. Do I have to drink the whole thing? Okay, drink the whole thing. Are we immune to caffeine? What the heck? Also, this is too heavy. Why is it suddenly too heavy? It did nothing. You miss Shellie. I miss Shellie too. This guy's okay, I guess. He probably doesn't even have spiky hair anymore. We probably got so sweaty we don't have spiky hair now. Oh, the shotgun. That's why we're so over-encumbered. Because we have since picked up a shotgun. Oh my gosh, I guess while I'm at it, I'll barricade the top of the windows too. Not like we are lacking for wood. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed about the soda not having any effect on our sleepiness. Planks in backpack. So slow. I keep checking because I'm paranoid. They really couldn't come from this corner unless they were already here. Because of the fence. The fence is so tall that zombies can't go over it. They have to go around it. Oh, now we're super over encumbered. We have no vision outside whatsoever. It'll be a mystery. Like, oh, we still need planks for the inside of these windows too, right? And the inside of the others? I feel like this is probably more than enough. Like, very secure. Now we're tired. It's well past our bedtime. I don't think the soda had any effect. Working as intended? Or not? Got 2 planks in my pocket. The music is intense. I feel like I'm being hunted. So there's gotta be a gas station around. I feel like we should try to find the gas station before the power goes out, which really has gotta be any day. I know I keep saying that, but it's been like 23 days now. It's really, like, our days are limited. You've never had them break down, but you always fully cover both sides of the windows. I too have never had zombies break my barricades, which is why I feel like I'm just being... I don't know. A little bit overzealous with it, but better safe than sorry? I guess? I think we have 5 planks. There's 2. And then 1 more. Growing weak with tiredness. If only the soda had any effect. Maybe this is Marcellus's negative trait. Immune to caffeine. Okay, at this point, I would really love to finish barricading the windows. I've already gone this far. I just want to go all the way. I've got 5 more logs, which means we have 15 more planks. Oh no, there's 6 logs. There's one behind the bush here. I guess these woods here are actually free of zombies. They definitely would have come over here by now. I just saw the time. I'm like... This game destroys time. It takes way too long to put these in my backpack. And it's 6 o'clock. We can definitely finish this. Gotta book it though. Gotta book it. We're losing power. We're losing health bar. We're losing life force. Life battery. That means it's dinner time. It's gonna be dinner time for me soon too. Maybe I should be consistent. Barricade these windows first. Just knock these out. We're very tired, can barely think straight. It would be interesting if one of the effects of being very tired and doing stuff like this, because in this game, you'll never pass out from exhaustion, at least at this stage in the game. It would be interesting if there was a chance for failure doing stuff like this, like hurting yourself. Because you can barely think straight. So wouldn't it make sense that you might, like, hammer your thumb or your hand instead of the nail? I think that would be an interesting and punishing mechanic. All right. So I need 3 more planks, I think, for the windows. In the exercise room. And then I need 6 more planks. I need 9 more planks. That would suck, but it fits right into the PZ universe. I know, right? It does. Like, it says right there, you can barely think straight. You're weak with tiredness. I think that would make sense. Okay. Just book it, come on. Walk faster. Guess we can go through the building instead of around it. Hi there! Is that Milfin Two Waffles? Nice, name. Yeah, we're taking damage quick. Because we're so over-encumbered carrying all these planks. This game is so hard. It is pretty hard. How did I die? Oh, I hammered a nail into my finger and it got infected. Yeah, exactly. You got it. I was doing carpentry while I was too tired. Saw off your hand or something. So I think we can finish this window. Oh, am I out of nails? I might be out of nails. Yeah. I'm out of nails. I used all 100 of those nails. So that's like 96. Okay. That's fine. I'll just put the planks on the ground. Ooh, it's getting dark. And I need 4 more planks for these windows. That's why this game is so hard. Because you can't carry too much. Hi, Jerry! Welcome in. Maybe I shouldn't push it, you know? Like... I'm almost done, though. I know, besides the nails. But I can at least finish getting the planks. So then we don't have to bring the wood saw back. I think I just need 3 planks. And we're done. I think. My vision cone is getting very limited. If you notice, the area in which I can see is slowly dwindling, and it's because I'm out of breath and we're ridiculously tired. So that it is affecting our awareness of our surroundings. How are you doing, Jerry? Don't saw your foot off. We're gonna have a sore back tomorrow after all that hunched over sawing we were doing. I really just want to sprint. Hashtag am impatient. So we needed, yeah, 2 here, and then I need 4 for this window. So this is perhaps too many planks. This is 6. But I only needed 5. Equip that primary. The claw hammer can go back in the backpack. We are hungry. I'll eat the barbecue chips. That way we'll start to heal some of the damage that we took. I think. Food heals you, right? Maybe I need to also not be very tired. I'm so tired I can sleep on the ground. It's a full day of lumberjacking will do that to you, I guess. I'm trying to wait till out of breath passes. Hi, script variable! There we go. Nice to see you. Ooh. It's like twilight. Or... the evening light. Civil light? I don't remember the name of this time of day. Twilight? I guess twilight. Civil twilight? So, another thing that would, I think, be extra punishing. Besides the chance to hurt yourself when you're ridiculously tired and doing things like carpentry. But right now, you don't pass out if you're exhausted. Like, you'll never pass out from exhaustion. Your character can continue to just go and go and go and go. And while I think it would be really frustrating to have to worry about passing out, I feel like if there was an extreme, like a very, very, very extreme level to the tiredness, like maybe you would be at risk for passing out. Like if you're running or walking, maybe you'll stay awake, but if you stop and rest, like maybe you could just actually pass out from exhaustion. It's hard enough. Stop giving them ideas. There's a mod for that! I'm sure there is. So here's the grave of Shellie, our survivor who died earlier today. Because I got spooked in a building. And rather than, you know, attack the zombie from the correct angle, I flipped my character around backwards and we got bitten. So Shellie died. But I'm actually feeling this run, so rather than start over, I inherited a new character. And I've been saying this for literal days, like a week or longer of in-game time, but there's no way that the power isn't going to go out soon. There's just no way. This is like day 24. It's gonna go out any moment. Any moment, I'm telling you, any moment. Rip Shellie. Yeah, Sully, I know. I miss Shellie already. We buried her in the backyard. We got frozen steak, frozen sausage, and frozen salmon, all cooked, and you can eat that tomorrow. All that dried blood splatter on the wall was from Shellie. I'm not even gonna try reading, because we're ridiculously tired. I'm just gonna go to sleep. The game hitched? I thought we were gonna wake up in the middle of the night. We're probably gonna sleep. Did you hear that? Is that a light bulb going out? That's the third one today. Sleep sounds good. Is it sleepy time for Cody? I think that's just my light bulbs going out. Like one by one, they're just breaking. Also not a problem I've encountered before because of the fact that usually the power's out by now. It's not on long enough for all my light bulbs to break. Like an hour ago was bedtime. Well, good night, Cody. Thank you for being here today. Sleep tight. Too full to eat more. We're almost out of this water. I've got 2 sports bottles in my backpack, so I'm not too worried about it. A hatchet, a blunt hatchet, and a wood saw. Like, so we can drop these off now. We do not need them. We do not need them right now. I finished my job. I do need nails. Thanks for the stream! Well, thanks for being here. I hope that you had a nice lurk. We eat later? Now or later. And a police jacket. Oh, wait! This is my jacket. That's actually mine. Can we eat everything? Can we farm zombies? I don't think we want to eat zombies. The zombie virus is spread by blood and saliva. So if you eat zombies, I think you're gonna get infected. Although there are some sandbox settings that you can check. Still too full. To only be infected by saliva and not blood. I definitely feel like I heard something. But maybe it's just the rain? Does eating a zombie make you a cannibal? I would say yes. I think that makes sense. Just swap those water bottles out. Are zombies people too? I mean, yeah. Do you want to see if we have helmet hair? So Shellie got helmet hair after wearing the helmet and getting sweaty. So I'm gonna see if Marcellus doesn't have helmet hair. Still spiky. Wow. Does the rainwater have microplastics? This is the 90s. I don't think we thought about microplastics in the 90s. Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. We're going back out. We're going back out, but we're going out with the firefighter jacket. Hi, Kaikaku. It has lead instead. 90s it was about acid rain. Acid rain! And ozone holes. I don't know if that was done already. I'm pretty fuzzy on all things 90s. Alright, rope. I have a backup iron pipe. Got the claw hammer. Whoa, the rain is loud. Which way do we want to go? Do we want to go to town? Gotta watch more Captain Planet. I mean, I gotta watch any Captain Planet. It's been a while since we've gone to town. Wanna check it out? I feel like this is definitely how you get wet. Walking around in the rain. The election episode, set in the future, hits hard now. What did I watch recently that had the same impact? Just hit super hard. Oh, it was Gilmore Girls. I'm still working on trying to finish Gilmore Girls for the first time. I've watched it through once already and never finished it. So I'm still making my way through it, and they said something. It's so loud. Is the rain causing my game to lag? I think the answer is yes. The rain is causing the game to lag. How can you possibly hear me in the rain? All 90s sci-fi writers may have been time travelers. So, in this episode of Gilmore Girls... Man, we gotta start all over with getting strong again. Getting good at swinging weapons. We lost our short blunt skill. I don't remember the context of the conversation, but essentially, it was a comment about how Americans are okay with all of their freedoms slowly being stripped as long as they are unaware that that is happening. Like, Americans only get upset about it if they know. And I don't know, it's just the way that the conversation and the show was going, and it just that got dropped, and it's just like, wow. Fast forward 20 years. You can reveal hidden zombies by pressing Q. And there's actually just a lot of political, like, spatterings of political opinion, like, throughout the show. That was Gilmore Girls, yeah. And every time it happens, I'm just like, oh, wait till you get to 2025. Just you wait. Yeah, see, we're wet. Damp from the rain or something. Could be rain. Come on. Was it Lorelai talking about Paul Anka? I don't know. Also, hi, Rusties. I really don't remember. The zombie's really slow. The rain is really loud. I can't hear myself over the rain. Hello? Alright, I'm just gonna yell. Oh, they're coming now. The rain is making my game really laggy. I don't know if you can see this. Like, my game keeps, like, freezing for half a second. Like, over and over again. Zooming in might help. A digital watch. No alarm, no watch. So is the equivalent Zomboid in 2025 smartwatches? Might be an optimization issue. Rain and snow always lag yours. It's the rain and the snow. The rain and the snow. Where'd that zombie go? There's no way that that tree is blocking my entire view of the area. There's no way. I refuse to believe that. They're like little saplings. Ugh. Surprise zombie! I only noticed them because of the tree. Yeah, this sucks to have to re-earn all of our short blunt skill. If the performance gets me, you can toss some fixes my way in Discord. I still have to get the mod back in here to turn down some of the sound volumes. This is like a security guard. It's Marty Kirby! I really don't want to go in this building right here. It's humongous. That might be one of those buildings I just never go into. I also think I saw some zombies, like, down this way in the alley. Down there? Oh, there's no alley there. Skip, skip, skip? Like, are you talking about my game? Stuttering? I also am like yelling at you all because the rain is so loud. a digital watch. Oh, the building. Skip it. Yeah, I concur. It took all the courage I had just to go into the fire department. And then I died. And this is the police department. Police. It says it in big letters right there. Oh, I bet the police department is pretty defensible too. Short blunt skill. It would make sense for it not to have a bunch of windows, right? Is that a zombie? Yes. Are you playing dead? Come on. The download and run fix that uncaps the RAM allocation like all other modern games. Slow zombie. Whoa! Sneaky zombie with a bag. There's others. So this is how we get duffel bags. This is how I've gotten all my duffel bags so far. Duffel bag. Zombies over in the nowhere land. Oh, look, more of them have arrived to the scene. That one has a bag too. I keep zooming out because the rain is quieter when I zoom out. However, then the game gets really stuttery. We could turn off the rain now, that would be fine with me. Alright, got him. Here they come. One by one. I see another zombie over there. Or maybe I thought I did. That one just climbed back into the building. They're so goofy. How do you think the zombies recognize you? If we walked around and shambled like them and moaned and grunted like they do you think that we would pass as a zombie and they wouldn't attack us? These are the things I wonder about while playing Project Zomboid. A dirty jacket. Toys are mine walkie-talkie. Instead of toys are us, toys are mine. The satchel has a comic book. I love the sound of the rain on the cars. Come on, you goobers. Yay, rain! Hi, Pelanova! Does that hat say E.T.? Okay, it got quieter for a second, and now it's loud again. I can't hear my own thoughts over this rain! many zombies in there. There's just like the bank. No, game, no! Did you see it try to sabotage me? Late stream? Yeah, I'm finishing this day out. Oh, hi, Matthew Rose. 90s were the best years. People actually talk to each other in person. Pre-cell phones. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Is it your late stream when it's every stream? I'm only on like 15 minutes late right now. Too close. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. There's just a few more of them inside this part of the building. I like it when they come to me rather than me going to them. We are hungry. How about this squash? Eat it all. And also, I can't eat the sausage. So I've actually noticed recently that by engaging with people more often, it's helping me with my social anxiety, talking to people in person. Like by making an effort to be more social, it's helping with my anxiety. Ooh. That one spooked me a little bit. You definitely have a digital watch. Definitely. Which one is you? This one? Digital watch. Set alarm. No alarm. Ah, more zombies! They keep flopping out of the windows! What were all these zombies doing in the courtroom? Whoa! I whiffed. On Apocalypse Day. Ah! My weapon broke! It definitely surprises me every time that happens. The sound is just so loud. Set alarm. No alarm. Oh, okay, hello everybody. Where did you just come from? The horde has emerged from the courthouse. Thanks for the hydration. I'll take care of it momentarily after I deal with, you know, the courthouse horde. The horde house? I'm trying to pull one. What in the world? My lights are turning off. I'm apparently not moving enough. I'm not close enough. Ugh! Gotta be careful because I might pull more zombies from the police station. Okay, this was manageable until it suddenly wasn't. Okay, let's deal with this straggler over here. And this crawling one is giving me the creeps. I do not like crawly zombie. Yeah, let's go this way. Bravery stat leveled? I know we're gonna need to rest. Holy moly, why are there so many? Where did they all come from? What? What is that noise? Is that the music? Courthouse usually has a lot of zombies. I know, but it was like we were doing all right with the number of zombies, and then suddenly we weren't. Probably should have killed that one. Oh wait, I have an idea. The rain draws Zeds to the yard. No, it was definitely me, I think, that pulled them. I just... There was just a slow trickle, and then suddenly there was an entire horde. Yeah, we do need to rest. We're out of breath. I don't really want to go over here because there's still a bunch in the parking lot. I guess we're gonna just meander in front of the police station and see what happens. We're alive, aren't we? Unlike Shellie. I don't know, why is the crawling zombie leading the charge here? Alright, so for crawling zombies, circle around, climb on top of them, and then get them. Okay, there's 5, 6, 7, 8 at least left. So we're taking a breather while this horde slowly shambles towards us to try and recover from being short of breath, which isn't going so well. I would like to get up now. Oh, my short blunt skill went up. The rain also slowed down, and the rain chilling out has helped with performance a smidge. Okay, nope, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Too close. I know we're tired. I know. Whew! Alright. We're tired and still out of breath. And another zombie is shambling towards us. How many are left? Maybe 2. It might be 2. It could be more. I'm gonna sit back on the ground. Okay. Hi there, Cherry Man. We need to fund Toon's name a wee woo car to keep the Zed's attention. Do you think we can get one of those in the police station? It might be in the police station parking lot, right? So this is actually the fire department. I've just looped around. My plan today was to clear the zombies out of the neighboring buildings at least a little bit. Good progress on the court. Better than doing that room to room. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. They're so scary. I don't like going into the rooms or the buildings, you know, like... Yeah, how many more zombies do you think are gonna be in there? Where did they all come from? I imagine what probably happened was I was just making noise out in the parking lot, and it drew the attention. This is my theory. It drew the attention of all the zombies in the building towards the parking lot, and they just all happened to arrive out the windows at the same time. If I had to guess. Alright, we have recovered from being out of breath. We can do some whispers or even shouts from outside to pull more out. We could do that. Hi, Jamoy! Hello! My stealth level is crazy! I'm partially invisible IRL. I know, right? I spec'd all my invisibility points in myself, and I left my character conspicuous so that way I could be stealthy. Alright, so we've been killing zombies all day. All day. 8 o'clock? Let's wrap it up, I'd say. This looks so funny. Yeah, my shoulders are just non-existent. Streets are littered with corpses. We started with, what, like 10 or 14 kills, and now we have 74! We just killed, like, I don't know, 60 zombies today? I'm sure. I'm sure he's pretty tired. We could go to the fire department and sleep there. I fortified it. We spent a good few days barricading the windows on the lower floor. But I think I'm gonna go all the way back to the house because that's where the food is. I've got chips, and that's it. Casual bit of murdering. Is it murder if they're already dead? Serious question. Oh, eat this sausage. We've already lost 3 kilograms. Holy kills. This is nothing. Our last character had 410 zombie kills before she died. The 410th zombie was the one to kill her. But don't worry. She took it down with her. And rather than start fresh on like a whole new map, I decided to spawn in a character to take her place. Because I feel like we made some pretty good progress on this map, but at the same time, we haven't made that much progress, if you know what I mean. Like, it was mostly just the early grinding that we made really good progress on, like looting the places around us and, you know, killing like 400 zombies. This is the grave of Shellie, our previous survivor, no longer survived. Or should I say survived by Marcellus Talbot. He just happened to stumble across this house, filled to the brim with food and other apocalyptic survival materials. What should we eat? I'm actually starting to run low. This tune is the hapless sidekick of Shellie. I could eat gum. I could also eat a jar of bell peppers. Fresh, uncooked. Do I need to cook it? Can I just eat it? And then I'll have a jar. He followed a distant call through the aether. Exactly. Empty jar plus jar lid. And we found 6 digital watches today. And a duffel bag. I didn't even check to see what was in there. Lace item. How about here? Although that does kind of... Nope, I can walk through it. It has nothing in it. Nothing. Well, that's nice. Hey, what I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna dismantle these watches. Do beers protect against zombie bites? I don't think so. We don't get any, well, maybe we get neck protection from... No, I think that's from the jacket. Yeah, no, the firefighter jacket gives us neck protection. 25% bite protection, 35% scratch. And do female characters use less calories per day than male characters? I don't think so. I think it's the same. They weigh the same, and I believe they consume roughly the same amount of calories. I do think the amount of calories you need to consume is affected by your amount of physical activity. And yeah, we're losing weight. We're clearly not consuming enough. You gotta find more ice cream. By the way, there actually is a walkie-talkie. Earlier someone mentioned something about walkie-talkies. You can equip this to operate a radio. So I think that you actually could have walkie-talkies between like multiple people and walkie-talkie each other in-game. Rather than use Discord or something. Which is kind of cool. Broken iron pipe and aluminum fragments. Is that from my pipe too? Where did I get a green light bulb from? Oh, from the thing I just dismantled. Green light bulb. Okay, I guess we need to start moving some stuff over, don't we? Got tools. And a steel bar. And a battery. I got a battery from the thing. And oh, and an amplifier. This is from the walkie-talkie. That's cool. Rain! Yeah, the rain is nice, right? Oh. My duffels are all full. Steel bar. Well, no. I want to put the steel bar over here. Let's move the hinges and the doorknobs. I've kind of got some sort of semblance of organization here. Aluminum fragments might have been from the thing I dismantled, but maybe it was from the pipe as well. I've got a screwdriver and pliers. And then the steel bar goes in here. We currently have an iron pipe equipped, and it's nearly broken, so I guess maybe the steel bar goes in here. In my bag. Empty plastic bottles, a comic book, imbroglio. And then I need to fill up my water bottles. You know nothing about this game. In vanilla, if you get bitten, are you on death through infection timer? If yes, you mod that out for your first run. So in vanilla, if you are bitten, it is 100% that you'll die. But there's a couple different things. Like, you can change this in the sandbox settings. I think no matter what, I'm not positive. No matter what in vanilla, I think a bite is 100%. It's intended to be death. But you can also get scratched, and you can also get lacerated. And I believe a scratch from a zombie is a 5% chance of infection, and a laceration is a 25% chance of infection. So if you're bitten, it's like 100%. Nail in the coffin. You can't not be infected. Scratch is 7. Scratch is 7% chance, and the laceration is 25. Right? But then in the sandbox settings, I believe you can turn off being infected through scratches and lacerations. I think you can change it to only be bites. You can also change the transmission method, the way that the virus is transmitted. So you could have it be transmitted through saliva and blood, or just saliva. And if you change it so you can't be infected through blood, I think that might disable scratches and lacerations. No, there's no antidote. When you're infected with zombieism, you are dead. This is, of course, how you died. When you first start a game, it will say this is how you died. So you're playing out the story of how your character has died. Hi, Invisible Man, and hi, hey, CSGO. Hello. With your kind of luck, it's 100%. It is 100% if you're bitten. But you can also change how quickly you succumb to the infection. So the default vanilla settings are, I think, 3 days. I just want to move this over. The spacing isn't right. Like here-ish. It looks better. I think the default is 3 days. But you can also change it to be instantaneous. You can have it be an infection within 1 to 12 hours, which is how it's set for me right now. If you plan on dying a lot, like when you first start playing, just put it on instantaneous. It's like 0 to 1 hour, I think, is the setting. From the time of infection to time of death. And for all of my characters, it was pretty much an insta-kill. If I got bitten, I insta-died. And that will just save you some time. Especially if you're newer. You're probably gonna die a lot, because the combat does take a little bit of getting used to. It's not terribly difficult, it's just unusual. Like the isometric combat system takes a little bit. I put crackers in the freezer. Put butter in the freezer. You're welcome, Jamoy. I put an apple in the freezer. What did I do that for? I put soda in the freezer. I was trying to put the stuff in the fridge. Margarine! Yeah, don't be afraid to run away. For sure. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta run away. You really liked how they played with this topic in 28 weeks later, looking forward to 28 years later in the summer. I recently rewatched 28 Days Later. haven't seen 28 Weeks Later in a very long time, and I did hear about 28 Years Later coming out. We're getting to that point where the food is getting kind of slim. You know, I say that as I'm scrolling through a whole bunch of food, but I mean like the fresh food is getting slim, which means it's not long until we have to eat all the packaged food, and then it's not long until there's nothing left at all. Do I have to open these? Or do I just drop them on here? I feel like I just cooked them. No. I think I have to take them out of their package. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know. Open pack of buns? Open candy package. Where can I find myself a candy package? You look forward to it? 28 years later? See, it's not saying that it's cooking. It's just getting hot. Maybe we need to put it in a bowl. Oh, a frying pan. Yeah, let's try that. Frying pan. Create stir fry. There we go. Packaged peas. A pea stir fry. Add packaged peas. Add packaged corn. Ugh, my cooking went up. You like the window where you're still alive if you plan to play again in the same world. Lets you squirrel away loot and decide if and what you want to get done. You learned a lot of how to fight when you were bitten. Didn't have to worry about getting bitten again. And was able to just fight without worry. Yeah. So that window is kind of why I decided to just keep playing on this run. Can I add anything else to the stir fry? Yeah, we can add a random citrus. Lemon. Add pepper. It's almost 2 hours into very late. Good luck with Marcus. You mean Marcellus. Bye, GG stream. Well, goodbye, Pijo. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Add seasoning salt. The more things that we add, the more this is increasing the quality of the food. So the boredom meter is going up, but it's green, meaning it's reducing boredom. And so is the unhappiness meter, but it's going green. That means it's reducing boredom and unhappiness. It's really confusing. On the flip side, we have things like the firefighter outfit, which gives us a run speed modifier and combat speed modifier, which are green bars. But that means it's adding to it or like reducing it. So it's bad. In this case, it's bad. The modifier bar is confusing. So like run speed modifier, green bar. It's reducing our run speed, and the jacket is reducing our combat speed. So they're really good protection, but they're making us slower and less nimble in combat. But on the flip side here, with the food, the green bar means it's reducing unhappiness, reducing boredom, reducing thirst. You're looking forward to the Running Man remake, but it might be too on point for 2025. Yeah. There's a lot of that stuff. There's just too on point. So I think that we are still in the window where it was okay to restart. I don't know that I would always choose to restart with a character in the same world. I just am doing so. This time around. I'll see how I like it. I kind of like the thrill of like day one, you don't know where you are, you don't know where you need to go. You don't know what the zombies are. Kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it. Cooking, burning. Okay. Vegetable stir fry. Eat all of it. Out of my very flat frying pan. But in this case, this was like slightly past that beginning slog of securing an area, clearing out the zombies, and starting to accumulate loot, right? And we still have power. How do we still have power? It's almost been a month. Water went out on day 5, but the power's still going. Like, any minute now, we're gonna lose power. But chat, it's getting late. It's getting late! I'm not gonna play another day in game, although it's already 12:30, but we ate food, so we're on track. Real quick. For the next stream, maybe I'll finally brave these houses down here. We spawned here. There's like tools here.
For the love of
there are a few places we need to go in this location still. There's a school that we haven't been to, and this whole strip of houses that we still haven't looted, and we should probably grab all the stuff there before the power goes out. I know I keep saying that, but somehow the power still hasn't gone out, so these houses, if they still have things in the freezer, or in the fridge, like, it's likely still good. The same down here. We should probably make a priority of clearing out the rest of the houses. But that's gonna be for next time. Which is not gonna be tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow is Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesdays. It'll be Thursday. Thursday. Wait, to desktop. Also, the game is permadeath, so you don't even have to save. It saves for you. I really want to thank you all for joining me today. Thanks for playing some Zomboid with me. Have a good day off. Why, thank you. I've got a lot of things to work on tomorrow and packing to do. Maybe I'll pack tonight. So I have to pack tomorrow. I currently just have a bunch of crap in the living room. I was packing it on Saturday, and I was gonna finish it on Sunday, but then the IKEA closet thingy arrived way too soon! Like at 11 a.m. We worked on that instead. And there's still stuff to pack, just hanging out in the living room. So maybe I should go do that tonight. So thank you, Script Variable, Alistair, Flamethrower, Disturb Puppy, Ronin. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for joining me. Bye, Jerry. If you're new here, don't forget to hit the follow button so you can find your way back. And be sure to enable notifications so you'll be notified when I go live. You can also join in Discord and subscribe to live alerts, or follow me on Blue Sky and you'll get live alerts there. Moving is always a pain, it is, but I think it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. I mean, it'll be fun once we get there. This next month, maybe not so much. But we're making progress, one day at a time. Let's see, what else? I don't know. Just thank you for being here. Here's the raid message. Who's online right now? Thanks, George. Is it bedtime yet? Good question. I'm kind of sleepy. I could definitely use some bedtime. Whoa! Was not expecting
Just
that.
spreading a little sin.
Thank you, Script Variable, for the $6.66. I truly was not expecting that. That got me good. Thank you so much for the support. It's Taco Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. Thanks, script variable. I'll get most of the pennies, I think. Whew, that actually got my heart rate up a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, back to what I was doing. Finding somewhere to send you all. I don't know where to go today. Can't decide. Bye, Toposo, thank you for being here. I'm gonna send you all, I think, somewhere very different today. To Just Cetera. I am not going to be doing a live stream on Just Cetera right now. I'm gonna send you all somewhere different today. I'm gonna send you over to my streamer friend, Catatonia. She's not playing anything like what we were just playing, alright? She's playing ESO, Elder Scrolls Online. But I have known Catatonia since, like, my baby days on Twitch. Like, Catatonia was one of the first streamers that I ever met. And, like, got to network with and hang out with and... I don't know, sort of build communities around each other, and we've since kind of gone separate ways and everything, as tends to happen on the internet, but she's still here, and she's still streaming, and she's really, really lovely, and she's plays ESO all the time. If ESO is your jam, like, she has a great channel. She's a huge sweetheart, so that's where I'm gonna send you today. Catatonia, like, might actually be the nicest streamer I've ever met. I'm not even kidding. Here is your raid message. I don't normally get the opportunity to raid Cat, I don't think. Like, I feel like she's usually offline right now. Thank you, Abraxas, for being here. Everybody, I hope that you have a great night. Or day, whatever time it is for you in your time zone. I will see you on Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, and we're probably going to be playing more Project Zomboid. Probably, maybe. Families, thank you for being here. Okay, let's go say hello to Catatonia. Grab yourself a raid message. I will see you all over there. Be well, everybody. Hello? Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, Stream Deck. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you on Thursday, and I really look forward to it. Thanks for everything. You're the best. Bye!
My goodness, thank you so very much for the beautiful raid. Thank you for thinking of me. Thank you for trusting me with your community. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? If you guys are not following woahhjess, you really should give her a follow. She has been a friend of mine quite a few years. One of my oldest friends on Twitch. She is an absolute sweetheart. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follows. My name is Kat. I am a full-time content creator here on Twitch. I mostly play ESO, but we do play other things. If y'all have questions, feel free to ask. Social links are in chat, Discord link. Right now, we are in Castle Thorn. We were trying to help someone get a trifecta achievement, and an accident happened, let's just say. So it's not a trifecta anymore, but we are farming basically for a mask style page now. Jez, it's so good to see you. I hope your stream was amazing. Oh, thank you, Radio. Thank you, Swanee. It's so good to see you. Did you have a fun day? I really can't believe it's only Tuesday. It feels like it should be so much later in the week. It feels like it should be so much later. You were playing Project Zomboid. Who was it I watched play Project Zomboid? Was it Curly? My gosh, I can't remember. No, I cannot remember who it was. I watched someone play that, but I haven't watched a lot of it. It looks really interesting. Since August of 2017. Gosh, I need to go to your channel and see how long I've been following you. Probably the same. We probably followed each other the same day. That would be the day we met, I'm sure. Delicious. Delicious.